last 2 minutes of this warm-up now, so last 2 minutes. And do remember that you can use lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 and 8 for diving, and then just keep lane 5 for continuous swimming. And coaches and team managers, if you just send the first event, so event 401, which is the men's 14 to 16 years 400 metre medley teams, to marshalling, please. Thank you. Just last 20 seconds of this warm-up now, so last 20 seconds of your dives, please. Okay, can we empty the pool now, please, because the warm-ups are now over. So please can we clear the pool, because the warm-up is now over. Thank you. Okay, good morning and welcome to session 7 of the Northwest Regionals. It's lovely to have a packed house here again. So please can you put your hands together and welcome on the officials to poolside. And can we welcome our referees this morning? We've got Kate Heitner. Kate is joined by Colin Everson. And your starter this morning is Nigel Hume. Officials, please be seated. So we are going to start this morning's event with event 401, which is the men 14 to 16 years 400 metre medley team. We have 2 heats in this event. So marshals, if you start sending heat number 1 through, please.
Come on, marshals, let's have some swimmers. Yeah, once again, marshals, if we could have some swimmers onto poolside for us, please. Thank you. Yeah, so as a reminder, this morning we've got started off with the relays, or the medley relays. After that, it's the ladies 200 freestyle. Then we go to the gentlemen and the 50 back. The ladies 100 back, and then the 1500 meters for the gentlemen. If you're joining us live on YouTube, good morning. Hope you're enjoying having your feet up at home. Bacon and sausage butties at the ready, I'm sure.
So can we please get heat 1 out for the first event?
Marshals, give us some swimmers.
So we should have Bebbington, Stockport, Aquabears and Stockport Metro A to poolside, please.
Yeah, once again, can we get some swimmers onto poolside, please? All right, here we go. Hello, Mr. Caldeverde. How are we doing, mate?
Okay, so we've got 2 heats in the first event. Okay, we're ready to go with event 401, the men 14 to 16 years 400 metre medley team. 2 heats in this event, and we are ready to go with heat number 1. Not quite ready yet, but just letting you know that Bebbington will be in lane 3. We've got Stockport Metro B in lane 4. We've got Aquabears in lane 5, and we've got Stockport Metro A in lane 6.
Yeah, as I said, just whilst we get a few things sorted out before we get the racing underway this morning. As a reminder, if you are wanting to see the live results, go into your internet search bar and type in live.swimnorthwest.org and you'll be able to get all your information there. Also, if you're wanting to send in any messages whatsoever on Twitter, what we said, write your message on Twitter. At the end of it, put hashtag SwimNW23 and we'll read those messages out for you. Also, if you enjoyed any of the racing yesterday, make sure you put that on a message and we'll read out all of your favourite bits from yesterday. There were some fantastic races. The boys 200 free final for the 14 years age group with Sammy Sutcliffe and Daniel Caldeverde was a great one. Like I said, the ladies 200 flies as well, and some very tough swimming backing up from the 800 free to go to a 200 fly final. especially from some of our younger swimmers, was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, they've definitely all done so fantastic to even reach the competition in the first place. So you should all be really proud of what you've achieved so far.
Yeah, as Rian says, lots of new swimmers back on poolside today, especially for the ladies 200 freestyle. And as we said, all those swimmers, especially in the 11 and 12 years age group, getting in the water after the relays and trying to achieve the best time. As you might have figured, we're just biding a bit of time whilst everything gets sorted out.
So spectators, plenty of cheering this morning, please, when the races are on. Just remember them just before the race starts, complete silence, and then as soon as the races are underway, as much cheering as you can possibly do, please. That would be great.
All right, someone's just come up with a great idea of trying to get the spectators to do a Mexican wave before we get the racing underway.
Oh, we could include the swimmers on the pool side as well on this, couldn't we? See if we can get a full circle.
I don't even think we'll get half of one.
We can start to that end, couldn't we?
What do you reckon? Should we try and get a Mexican wave from the spectators?
Try this side first.
Everyone's just going, nah, don't bother, we're sat down, honestly. Oh, yeah, go on, all right.
We can start it, can we?
Right, we've got this lady with a white top on
her
phone trying to pretend we're not talking to her down at the starter end. Right, what we're going to try and do is get a Mexican wave from the starter end all the way down to the scoreboard just whilst we're getting things sorted, okay? So on the count of 3, the lady with the white t-shirt on is going to start this Mexican wave off, and we want each and every one of you up in the air. Let's get a big wave. Okay, let's have a try. 1, 2, 3, go. That was all right, wasn't it? I tell you what, we got about halfway, and then everyone carried on, lovely jubbly. Oh, I can hear a starting machine. I tell you what.
Let's do one more.
Let's do it one more time.
But let's start with the swimmers on that end first.
The swimmers,
so we're going to go full circle this way, okay? So that side, your start.
Mr. Coach, yes, you know who we're talking about. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, go.
Go. Keep it going. Go on, go on, go on. Come on. Yes, that's it.
There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, who's down a little bit.
Yay! There we go, there we go.
Oh, I tell you what, look at this.
Oh, brilliant. Here we go. And we are just going to finish. Yay!
Yay! Wow, thank you very much. Full of energy this morning. I'll be told to shut up now. All right, I think we are ready to go. So this is going to be event 401, the men's 14 to 16 year age, 400 meters, medley team relay. Down to the referee.
Okay, in Heat 1 in Lane 3, from Beppington, we've got Luke Jones, Samuel Hall, Christopher Jameson and William Zeller. In Lane 4, Stockport Metro B, we've got Long Hei Chong, Lars Alderbach, Dylan Fung and Felix Benson. In Lane 5, Aquabears of Rochdale, we've got Elliot Mitchell, Oliver Parry, Callum Mongan and Robert Goodall. And in Lane 6, Stockport Metro A are going to be Henry Taylor, Thomas O'Brien, Daniel Codaverdi and Oliver Ecob.
Yeah, so to say once again, very good morning. Welcome to everyone watching live on YouTube. We're saying get those messages in on Twitter at the end, hashtag SwimNW23. A couple of them come in. Good luck to Livy C at her first regionals. Go and show what you're made of. And also, best of luck to Poppy Proctor and all of Altrincham Swimming Club today. So thank you very much for those messages. So back in the pool at the moment. It is Stockport Metro, who's out in front of lane number 6. With Henry Taylor, and over the he goes there at 1:03.83. Followed, as we said, by lane number 4, Stockport Metro B. And then the Aquabirds, followed by Bebbington. So, let's say nice racing so far. I say in the pool at the moment on my screen, Thomas O'Brien leading away there in lane number 6. So he turns at 1:37.70. That's around about 9/10 of a second lead over Oliver Parry of Aquabirds. And as I say, running third at this moment in time is Stockport B with Laz Alderbach. And for Bebbington, Samuel Hall also making his way back down. At the moment, shaping up to be a good race, this one. So the takeover for Stockport Metro A, Daniel Codaverdi goes in the water. And for Aquabirds, Callum Mongan. And Dylan Fung, I say, for Stockport B. And Christopher Jameson entering the water. Again, according to our sheets. But at the moment, it is lane number 6 leading the way with Mr. Codaverdi. 2:45.59 he turns. Callum Mongan next, 2:47.27 with Dylan Fung. Turning at 2:52.85. Yesterday I gave you some rough idea of last year's top 30 positions. So these teams all racing for a chance to go to British Nationals need to be in the top 30 fastest teams. The 30th place team last year registered a time of 4 minutes 16.97. So again, if they do beat that time, nothing guaranteed, but it gives themselves a little bit of an indicator. So the changeover, still Stockport Metro A, 3:17.99 the changeover, sorry. Still followed by Aquabirds and then Stockport Metro B and Bebbington. So Stockport Metro A and Aquabirds coming towards their final 25 metres. So into the flags. And Stockport Metro A register a time of 4:15.72. Followed by Aquabirds 4:21.19. Stockport Metro B 4:26.54. So we've got Bebbington with around about 25 metres left, and we'll just need to wait for confirmation on all the results.
Can we make sure, coaches and team managers, that the 17 years and over teams have all gone to marshalling, please? Thank you.
There we go. And William finishes off there for Bebbington in a time of 4:55.74, all pending confirmation. We move on to heat number 2.
And just letting you know, from Heat 1, Lane 6 was a disqualification. So Heat 1, Lane 6 was a disqualification. So moving on to Heat 2, Lane 1, Burnley Bobcats, Oliver Nutter, Ben Cook, Owen Wilson, Thomas Binns. Lane 2, Orrington Warriors, George Daintith, Joseph Ashley, Burden Ordeck and Josh Pinder. Lane 3, City of Manchester A is Jack Jarvis, Shemaine Goo, Luke Brussels, Oliver Salim-Benny. Lane 4, Carnforth is Harvey Burns, Felix Breakwell, Oshan Spence and Luke Horton. Lane 5 is Charlie Marlins, Brandon Taylor, Flynn Morris, Flynn Martin, Nathaniel Bass. Lane 6, Stretford is Jaden Lim, Lewis Gilbert, Noah Critchley, Max Cusack. Lane 7, Preston A, Hayden Saul, Jonathan Waters, Emil Dawkins, Rigo Horniak. And lane 8 is Wigan Best, which is Ethan Mailer, Nathan Healy, Alfie Owen and Matthew Sowers. Coaches and team managers, please can you send heats 1 to 4 of the 200 freestyle for the women to Mashling. So that's heats 1 to 4 of the 200 freestyle to Mashling now. Thank you.
So leading away at the moment, Jonathan Waters of Preston. He's followed by Shemaine Goo of Manchester Old Law. Joseph Ashley as well, also going very well in lane number 2. As is Lewis Gilbert from Stretford in 6. So at the changeover for Preston, it was at 2:15:42. Warriors of Warrington were next, 2:17:22. Stretford running third at that point. So Emil Dawkins in for Preston. Burden O'Dock. For Warrington there as well. Let's have a little look. So Emil Dawkins, 2:43:41 for Preston. Burden O'Dock, as we said, for the Warriors of Warrington next. Luke Brussels. The City of Manchester A. They're your top 3 at the moment. So in the pool, as you can see, Emil Dawkins is just about to come into have the final takeover. Very close between City of Manchester and the Warriors of Warrington for second and third at that change. Got the next 3 teams coming through as well. Charlie Marley, Stretford and Wigan Best. But we move back to the leaders at the moment. It's still Preston who are out in front over in lane 7. Rigo Horniak turns to 3:44:57. Josh Pinder, lane 2, 3:47:12. Oliver Salim-Benny, the City of Manchester, 3:48:07. Again, time from last year, 4:16:97 for the 30th place team. Preston are going to be inside that. 4:13:20 for Preston. Warriors of Warrington, 4:17.40. City of Manchester A, 4:19.82. Rest of the clubs coming in. Looks like Stretford will come next. Or possibly Wigan. So next to finished is Stretford, 4:35.23. Wigan at the wall, 4:38. And we just finish off with everybody in. Again, just wait for the board for confirmation. We're all confirmed. We move on to event 402, the men's 17 years and over, 400 metres medley relay teams. There are 2 heats in this event. This is heat 1.
Okay, in heat number 1, we've got lane 3 is Stretford, Luca Ishmael Keys, Lawrence and Dadaye, Iba Clayton and Toby Malkin. Lane 4, we've got Stockport Metro B, George Scurry, Dan Beattie, Jay Kristen and Hayden Burns. And lane 5 is City of Manchester A, Toby Hill, Ruben Robothan Keating, Jamie Ingram and Christos Manoli.
So, City of Manchester A going to water first server to change over 57.29. Followed by Stockport Metro B. And then Stretford.
So the results of event 401, which is the men's 14 to 16 years 400 medley team. In third place with a time of 4:19.82 was the City of Manchester A. In second place with a time of 4:17.40 was Warrington Warriors, and winning with a time of 4:13.20 was Preston A.
So back to the pool, and at the moment it is still lane number 5, the City of Manchester A team, who are out in front. They've been followed by Stockport B, and then Stretford. So for these gentlemen in the 17 years and over races, the 30th placed team last year actually got in with 4 minutes, 0.94. In fact, the final 7 teams last year all posted a time of 4 minutes point something. Again, as we mentioned earlier on, not a guarantee, but just the only gauge we've got, as they don't put rankings out for the relays until after the window closes. So at the changeover there into the water at 3 minutes, 0.52, City of Manchester A. Stockport Metro B are going to become next for the changeover. As I said, with Stretford not too far behind. So, City of Manchester A, Ruben Rowe, Bolton Keating making his way back down into the final 25 metres. As we said, around about the last 7 or 8 teams last year were 4 minutes point something. This team's going to be well inside that. And they touch the wall, 351.79 for City of Manchester A. And so Stockport Metro B coming into his final 25 metres. So, Stockport Metro B hit the wall, 4:15.03. And into the final 5 metres for the Stretford team. And they post the time, 4:26.28.
Just letting you know there is a disqualification. Stockport Metro is disqualified for that heat. So that was lane 4. And we're going to be moving on now to heat 2 of this event. Yeah, so heat 2, please, thank you. And in heat 2, we've got lane 2, Aquabears, Kyle Durant, Daniel Canavan, Joel Bertels, Leo Baker. Lane 4, Carnforth Otters, Ashton Pinnington, Finley Riches, Omar El Gengahi and Thomas Fox. Lane 6, Warrington Warriors, Jamie Lawler, Logan Mullell-Reid, Jack White, Matthew Warburton. And lane 7, City of Salford, Alexander Volkovoy, Nathan Lockett, Joseph Stout, Connor Hartley. Can I ask that heats 5 to 8 of the 200 metre freestyle women's go to marshalling now, please? So coaches and team managers, please could you send heats 5 to 8 of the 200 metre freestyle for the women's to marshalling now? Thank you.
So at the takeover, it is City of Salford who lead the way, followed by Aquabears. So as I said, it is City of Salford from the Warriors of Warrington, followed by Aquabears, and then Carnforth at the moment. Yeah, so once again, Salford still leading the way. Following them is the Warriors of Warrington, and then still Aquabears running third at this point. So it says Salford there got themselves around about a 5-second lead over the Warriors of Warrington. Coming back very strongly in this one though. Lane number 2, Aquabirds. As we said as a reminder, really need to get under the 4-minute mark to stand any chance to get to nationals. Do these relay teams. So Salford out in front. We now have a new second place team in the form of Aquabirds in lane number 2. The Warriors of Warrington still running third. And McCanforth taking over and starting their freestyle leg. So into the final 10 metres. As we said, Salford's going to take this one, just a matter of what time they'll post. Salford hit the wall, 4:07.22. It's getting very close between Aquabirds and the Warriors of Warrington, but Aquabirds is going to hold on for this one. Aquabirds touching 4:19.57 with the Warriors of Warrington, 4:19.96. And into the final 10 metres. We have the Canforth swimmer, and they register a time, 4:34.22. Again, we'll just watch the board. Everything is confirmed.
Moving on now to event 403, which is the women 14 years and under 200 metre freestyle. We have 22 heats in this one, so we're getting ready to go with heat number 1. So in this first heat, in lane 3, we've got Sian Morgan from Carlisle Aquatics. Lane 4 is Amber Forgan from Wigan Best. And lane 5 is Daisy Morgan Hayes from Blackpool.
All right, some more good luck messages coming in this time from the Old Faithful St Helens Swimming Club. Good luck to Hayden Battle in the 50 back this morning from everyone at St Helens. And good luck to Eleanor Fothergill and Ben Bradley racing today. First Northwest Regionals this year. Super proud from everyone at Flixton. So good luck to all those swimmers.
Can I ask any spectators, if you were watching the relays and you have just got the wristband for the relays, if you could now exit the spectator area, please, that would be great. Thank you very much.
We have results for you from event 402, the men's 17 years and over 400 metres medley relay team. In third place was Aquabirds. Second place was the City of Salford. And the winners of that one in a time of 3:51.79 was the City of Manchester A team. So the City of Manchester Aquatics A team win that one in a time of 3:51.79. Okay, so our ladies in the water at the moment, all in the 11 and 12 years age group. Just some information for your fastest entries. In the 11 and 12s, that's Poppy Johnson from Wigan Best. Entry time of 2:26.96. In the 13 years age group, Iris Hurst of the Warriors of Warrington enters at 2:13.74. And in the 14s is Emily Bloxage, City of Salford in 2:07.61. For any of the ladies in the 12 and 13 years age category who want to try and squeeze in the English nationals, they're going to have to go faster than 2:18.94. For any of our 14-year-olds in the English who want to try and get to English, you have to go faster than 2:15.71. And any of the 13s and 14-year-olds who aspire to go to the British nationals, you have to race faster than 2:13.88. Anyway, let's have a little look at some of the swimmers coming to the final 5 metres. Getting to, like I said, we'll just wait. Looked like Daisy got to the wall first and then it was Amber, but we'll just, we'll wait for everything to be confirmed. And all our swimmers are in. We'll just wait for the board to change it as we move to Heat 2.
And in Heat 2 in Lane 1, we've got Erin Ross from Winsford. Lane 2 is Julia Costa Tuesta from Wigan Best. Lane 3 is Isabella Owen from Wigan. Lane 4 is Francesca Lowe from Ramsbottom. Lane 5 is Emily David from Cockermouth. Lane 6 is Harriet Island from Satellite. And Lane 7 is Tess Mullen from Prescott.
Yeah, so once again in heat number 2, all of our swimmers in the 11 and 12 years age group. Just going back to those national times that everyone's needing to attack and aspire to. The Northwest currently have 5 swimmers sat in English and British qualifying times, which is a fantastic effort. Hopefully we can get some more in the next few weeks of the window. But in heat number 2, at this moment in time, it's very close. I would suggest lane number 1, Erin Ross of Winsford, has the lead. She'll be followed by lane 5. That's Cockermouth swimmer Emily David. And then running third at this moment looks like Francesca Lowe of Ramsbottom. So at the halfway turn, Erin Ross 1:21.01. Francesca Lowe 1:22.63. And Emily David at 1:22.83. I said all these girls entered at 3 minutes 4, 3 minutes 5, but we do need to remember some of them may never have raced in a 50-metre pool before, so an absolutely fantastic effort even to stand on the blocks and race here. Like we said, for the swimmers who've never been in a 50 pool before, it must feel like an absolute mile swimming this. I tell you for one, I would not even attempt it. So, Erin Ross in lane number 1. That's the girl there, just in the closest lane to us. Quite hard to see, but all the Winsford teammates there, all the orange tops giving her plenty of encouragement on the stream. That's great to see. We want to see more of that throughout the day. It is still Erin Ross who's out in front. She's followed by lane number 5, Emily David of Cockermouth. And then possibly now lane number 6, Harriet Island of Satellite is running third, but touching the wall. Erin Ross, 2:46.26 with an entry time of 3 minutes 5. Emily David next, 2:49.67, and Francesca Lowe, 2:53.90. Like I said, all our swimmers are in. And pretty much all of them underneath their entry times, which is an absolutely fantastic effort. Just wait for all of that to be confirmed on the board. It is heat number 3.
And in Heat 3, in Lane 1, we've got Esme Wiles from Warrington. Lane 2 is Charlotte Ainscough from Northwich. Lane 3 is Evie Green from Preston. And Lane 4 is Bella Glencross from Carlisle. Lane 5 is Evie Oldfield from Carnforth. Lane 6 is Lily Ann Meggs from Crew Flyers. Also Crew Flyers in Lane 7 is Florence Beasley. And Lane 8 is Grace Johnson from Satellite.
So again, all the girls in the 11 and 12s. Entry times are 3 minutes 1 to 3 minutes 3. At the 50 metre turn, it was lane number 2. And that was Charlotte Ainscough, 36.02. It's followed by Evie Green of Preston, 37.87. With Grace Johnson of Satellite in 37.90. So at the halfway turn, still the Northwich swimmer, Charlotte Ainscough, is leading the way. She turned at 1:18.24, followed by Evie Green of Preston, 1:21.18. And still Grace Johnson of Satellite in third at 1:22.47. So there your front three. Just behind them though, so you got lane 1 and 4 going well. They're having a little personal battle, as is lane 5, 6 and 7. So Charlotte turns her home in 2 minutes 2.21. Entry time of 3 minutes 2.70. So again, could look like we're on for a cracking PB if she can get herself back down the pool. So yeah, once again, all of our swimmers, entry times are 3:01 to 3:03. As I just mentioned, Charlotte Ainscough, lane number 2, is going to be way underneath that entry time. Charlotte Ainscough, 2:44.64. 18 seconds off her entry time there. As I said, who's going to get to the wall next? Is it going to be Evie Green? It is, 2:55.58. Grace Johnson, next in third, 2:56.10. And we just wait for the rest of our swimmers to come in. But again, fantastic start to the morning. Just wait for Heat 3 to be confirmed on the board. On we go to Heat 4.
In Heat 4, Lane 1 is Harriet Byers from Wilmslow. Lane 2 is Bethany Howarth from Blackpool. Lane 3, Erin McHugh from Carnforth. Lane 4 is Jane Rodham from Carlisle. Lane 5 is Kate Lucas from the City of Salford. Lane 6 is Tallulah Kay from Preston. Lane 7, Eliza Johnson from Blackburn. And Lane 8 is Amelia Harrison from Satellite. Please can I ask coaches and team managers to send Heat 9 to 12 for this event to marshalling. So Heat 9 to 12 of this event to marshalling.
So entry times this time from 2:58 through to 3 minutes 1. And again, all the swimmers in the 11 and 12 years age group. So the last couple of heats, we've had a standout leader. This time, with a slight advantage, is lane 6. That's Tallulah Kay of Preston. But lane 7, 5, 4, and 1, not too far behind. So at the halfway turn, Tallulah Kay, 1:22.40, followed by Eliza Johnson 123.84. Jane Rodham next at 124.11, and Kate Lucas is also there as well. Oh, it's almost like Tallulah heard me down that second 50. She started to make a break for it. Over a body and a half lengths lead now. I would probably say it's Eliza Johnson of Blackburn next in 7, but the middle of the pool is also working hard to catch up. And Jane in 4 and Kate in 5. So teammates of Tallulah just cheering her on down the scoreboard end of the pool. She turns at 2:07.66. Gives her around about a 4.5 second lead over second place now. City of Salford's Kate Lucas. And then you have Blackburn's Eliza Johnson turning third. Well, as we said, there's going to be no doubt who's going to finish first in heat number 4. And it's going to be Tallulah Kay, but isn't too clear who's going to finish second and third. So underneath the flags, touching the wall is Tallulah Kay, 2:49.15. Again, a massive PB off, or should I say, faster entry time. Eliza Johnson next, 2:56.20. Kate Lucas, City of Salford, 2:56.21. All our swimmers in, confirmed, heat 5.
In Heat 5, Lane 1 is Imogen Wright from Altrincham. Lane 2 is Phoebe Hindle from Howbridge. Lane 3 is Jasmine Yuxing-Wallace from Stockport. Lane 4 is Nicola Ledge from Cockermouth. Lane 5, Holly Relf from Penrith. Lane 6, Grace Freary from Bolton Metro. Lane 7, Eva Smith from Warrington. And Lane 8 is Natalia Podlasinska from Crew Flyers.
Well, Natalia in lane number 8 is out in front at the turn, 37.78. But pretty much everybody turning a 37 or a 38. As I said, still in lane number 5, in heat number 5, it is all the 11s and 12s. So again, all the times, or the fast times that have gone before them, they know they need to try and beat them. If they've got any chance of making the final later on. So the halfway turn, it is lane number 5. Penrith swimmer Holly Relf. She's leading the way. Imogen Wright is next in lane 1 from Altrincham. Nicola Lept of Cockermouth. Lane number 4 was you top 3 at that turn. So it is still Holly out in front. In fact, it's still your same top 3. Holly, Imogen, and Nicola. They are still your top 3 as they make their way back down the pool for the final time. Still, as we said though, got lanes 2 and 3 coming back strongly as well. Well, with 15 metres left, Holly is still leading heat number 5. She is followed by Imogen in lane 1. Well, it's still up for grabs, this third position in heat 5, and it might well go to the Howbridge swimmer Phoebe Hindle. Anyway, touching the wall first is Holly Ralph of Penrith, 2:45.90. Imogen Wright, 2:46.20. And I was right, Phoebe comes through with a great finish. Finished third, 2:48.05. Again, just wait for that to be confirmed. It is heat number 6.
And in heat 6, lane 1 is Effie Lowes-Doyle from Preston. Lane 2 is Amelia Uman from Bolton. Lane 3 is Neve Corrigan from Southport, and also from Southport. In lane 4 is Molly Conning. Lane 5 is Story Smith from Wigan Best. Lane 6 is Florence Mayer from Trafford. Lane 7, Pink Lily Tarek from Bolton Metro. And lane 8 is Philippa Rankin from Leyland.
So in lane number 8, Philippa Rankin, Leyland Barracudas out very quickly. 34.39 she turns. Pink Lily Tarek going with her in lane 7. A Bolton Metro, 35.46. And then another Bolton swimmer, lane number 2, Amelia. She turned at 36.13. So at the halfway turn, it is Pink Lily who's out in front, and the Bolton Metro swimmer, 1:16.60, still followed by Philippa Rankin of Leyland Barracudas. And turning third at that point was lane number 5, Story Smith of Wigan Best. Again, entry times are 2:53 to 2:55. So, Pintley Tarek turns at 1:59.18, followed by Philippa Rankin, 2:03.58, and Story Smith, 2:03.69. So as I said at the moment, lane number 7, Pink Lily is out in front. Lots of swimmers charging back. Looks like Story Smith might be running second with Philippa Rankin third. However, lanes 1, 2, 3 and 4 also, as well as 6, trying to fight back into the top 3 of heat number 6. I'm not sure that's going to happen. Touching the wall first, Pink Lily, 2:39.03. Looks like Story Smith might get, although lane 1's coming through quickly. Story Smith from Wigan Best next, 2:47.41 with Effie Lowes-Doyle. Lane number 1 for Preston, 2:47.94. We will wait, but it is already confirmed, heat 7.
And in heat 7, in lane 1, we've got Salma Burrid from Satellite. Lane 2 is Yara Ghazal from Lancaster. Lane 3, Ella Dixon from Cockermouth. Lane 4 is Amy Young from the City of Salford. Lane 5 is Amelia Ashwell from Barrow. Lane 6, Sadie Lazenby Tracy from Stretford. Lane 7, Violet Cairns from Preston. And also from Preston in lane 8 is Imogen Watts.
So again, still all the 11 and 12-year-olds. Entry times 2:51 to 2:53. So at the 50-metre turn in lane 2, Yara, who's leading the way. Followed by Salma, who's next to her in lane number 1. And then Amy running third over in lane 4. So the halfway turn, it is Yara out in front, 1:18.05, followed by Amy, one in lane 4, and 1:19.16. Ella Dixon running third. Cockermouth swimmer in lane number 3, 1:20.70. So, as the people at home look on the stream, you can see lane 2, Yara closest to you, the white hat. And Red Rose of Lancaster leading the way, 2:01.65, followed by Amy. The City of Salford swimmer in lane number 4, yellow hat. There you go, first 2. Then followed by Ella Dixon, who's in the middle of them in lane number 3 with another yellow hat. So as they make their way, oh, this is going to be close on the touch. Who's going to get there? Yara puts her foot down. Here's Yara, 2:41.46. Amy in lane 4 next, 2:41.94. And Ella Dixon of Cockermouth, lane number 3, touches the wall third, 2:48 exactly. All our swimmers are in. Heat 7 is confirmed. We move on to heat number 8.
In heat number 8, in lane 1, we've got Mabel Wood from Wirral Metro. Lane 2 is Rihanna Harper from Carlisle. Lane 3 is Matilda Carey from Leyland. Lane 4, Sophie Parry from Wirral Metro. Lane 5 is Pacey Lock from Barrow. Lane 6, Felicity Coward from Leyland. Lane 7, Ava Lewis from Wirral Metro. Lane 8 is Lily Sparshot from Cockermouth. Can I ask coaches and team managers to send heats 13 to 15 of this event to marshalling? So heats 13 to 15 of this event to marshalling now, please.
Well, it is lane number 6 for the early lead. Felicity Coward, Leyland Barracudas, 35.91. Followed by her teammate, actually, in the shape of Matilda Carey, over in lane 3. Running third was Lily Sparshot of Cockermouth. So at the halfway turn, it is still Felicity Coward of Leyland Barracudas in lane number 6. Lily Cockermouth over in lane number 8 has got into second place. And turning third was Mabel Wood of Wirral Metro, all the way down here. Closest to us on the stream in lane 1. And not far behind was Ava Lewis, her teammate, in lane 7. So Felicity turns her home, 2 minutes, 0.67, followed by Lily, lane 8, 2:01.90, and Mabel, lane number 1, 2:02.75. Still too close to call this one. It has been Felicity for the entire heat, but coming back strongly is lane number 8, Lily Sparshot of Cockermouth. I think it is going to be Felicity Coward, though. She holds on, 2 minutes 40.04. Lily Sparshot, 2 minutes 40.40, and Mabel Wood, 2:44.16. All confirmed, heat 9.
And in Heat 9 in Lane 2, we've got Amy Rose Hope from Bolton Metro. Lane 3 is Martha Baxter from Wigan Best, and also from Wigan Best in Lane 4 is Layla Scales. Lane 5 is Jessica Torrenter from Copeland. Lane 6 is Olivia Cutter from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Ellie Jackson from Hoylake.
So still with all the 11 and 12-year-olds. And entry time's 2:45 to 2:48. Pretty even start, but lanes 4 and 5, the middle of the pool leading the way. 3 100s separate them. Jessica Todd Hunter turns just first from Layla Scales, and Ellie Jackson running third. So we said, still the middle of the pool at the moment, and lane number 5, the Red Hat of Copeland leading the way, followed by Layla Scales, and then over the far side of the pool, Ellie Jackson. At the halfway turn, it is Jessica Todd Hunter, 1:17.43, followed by Layla Scales, 1:18.88, and then Ellie Jackson, 1:19.75. So as we said, still middle of the pool leading the way. Jessica Todd Hunter, but Ellie Jackson in lane 7 looks to be trying to catch her up. Still round about a body length's lead there at the moment though. So Jessica turns her home, 2:01.73, followed by Ellie Jackson, 2:03.10. And then 3 Wigan Best swimmers next. Layla Scales, 2:04.88. Martha Baxter, 2:05. With Olivia and Amy not too far behind. So making her way back down. So as they make their way into the final 10 metres, going to be a battle for first place between the 2 Red Hats of Copeland and also Hoylake. Let's have a little look. Not Hoylake. Let's have a little look on the touch. 2:42.67. Ellie Jackson. On my clock, let's have a little look. We'll wait for everything to be confirmed there. It is confirmed. Heat number 10.
In Heat 10, in Lane 1, we've got Sophie Corder from the City of Salford. Lane 2 is Alice Gooding from Winsford. Lane 3 is Esme Cunliffe from Wigan Best. And Lane 4 is Ellie Woodcock from Cockermouth. Lane 5, Ada Byrne from Wilmslow. Lane 6, Darcy Cluxton from Satellite. Lane 7, Lucy Foster from Southport. And Lane 8 is Olivia Koska from the City of Salford.
So the halfway turn, Ellie Woodcock leads the way, 1:15.59. Alice Gooding not far behind, 1:15.94 with Darcy Claxton, 1:16.52. There were your top three at the turn. So just another quick good luck message. Good luck to Ollie, Ethan, Isaac, Ava and Megan from Greater Harwood Otters today. Yes, a good luck to all you guys. Hope you have a fantastic swim. As I said, get these good luck messages coming in on Twitter. Write your message. At the end of it, put a space and then hashtag SwimNW and then the numbers 23 and we'll read them out for you. But let's get back to the action in heat number 10, middle of the pool. Looks like lane number 5, that's Ada Byrne of Wilmslow, is coming through strongly, although the Cockermouth swimmer Ellie Woodcock isn't giving up either. On the touch, it's Ellie Woodcock, 2:37.77, Ada Byrne, 2:37.85, Alice Gooding, 2:39.22. Once all our swimmers are in, we'll wait for everything to be confirmed. Actually, let's have a little look. In heat number 10, lane number 5 has been disqualified. All confirmed, heat 11.
Heat 11 in lane 1, we've got Isla Moss from Satellite. Lane 2 is Ada Cox from Wigan Best. Lane 3, Harper Aspinall from Wirral Metro. Lane 4, Lena Kedia from Trafford. Lane 5, Molly Offord from Altrincham. Lane 6, Amelia Hitchmell from Warrington. Lane 7, Holly Venning from Winsford. And lane 8 is Poppy Proctor from Altrincham.
So the halfway turn, lane number 7, Holly Venning, 1:13.99, followed by Isla Moss, 1:14.81. And then Harper Aspinall, 1:15.18 was your top three at the turn.
Can I ask coaches and team managers, please can you send heat 16 to 18 of this event to Mashling now? So heat 16 to 18 of this event to Mashling now.
So turning for home is very close. The first three swimmers, or first two swimmers actually, a tenth of a second in the turn. But lane number 3, Harper Aspinall of the Wirral Metro, is going well, as is still Holly Venning. Looks like Harper's got the advantage. He does have the advantage into the final 5 metres. Harper's going to get to the wall first. 2:34.40. Holly Venning, 2:35.94. Lena Kahida, 2:36.59. Your top 3 in that one. Nice to go. Rounding off heat number 11, confirmed, heat 12.
In Heat 12, Lane 1 is Anya Cohen from Wirral Metro. Lane 2 is Alina Phillips from Gaston. Lane 3, Ria Wilkinson from the City of Salford. And Lane 4 is Esme Moore from Bolton Metro. Lane 5, Maya Kawa from Warrington. Lane 6, Jessica Barnett from Winsford. Lane 7, Ruby Whiteside from the City of Salford. And Lane 8 is Emily Young from the City of Manchester.
Yeah, so entry times again, there's a little idea, 2 minutes 40 to 2:43. And in heat 12, it says still with our 11 and 12-year-olds. First 3 swimmers there, all turned on a 35, followed by another 3 swimmers on 36. In fact, everyone turned 35s to low 37s. Does look though at the moment, lane 1, Anya Cohen of Wirral Metro, as well as lane number 6, Jessica Barnett of Winsford. Your two front swimmers who turns round at the halfway point first. It's Anya in lane number 1, 1:15.63. Gives her a 1/10 of a second lead over Jessica Barnett of Winsford in lane number 6. Esme Moore now running third, Bolton Metro in lane number 4. I said lane number 4, Esme Moore looks nice and smooth at the minute. Looks like she's just starting to try and wind herself up. As does Alana Phillips in lane 2 of Garston. But your leader is still over in lane number 6, is Jessica of Winsford. So Jessica turns first at 1:56.20, followed by Esme Moore, 1:58.54, and Anya Cohen at 1:59.56. Said still Jessica out in front. Over in lane number 6, Esme Moore still running second. And then a battle going on lanes 1 and 2 for the third position in heat number 12. But the Windsor swimmer, Jessica Barnett, is just about going to get to the wall first in 2:35.53. Esme Moore nearly got there, 2:35.67. And Alana Phillips, 2 minutes 40.33 are your top 3 in heat 12, moving to heat 13.
In Heat 13, Lane 1 is Freya Karaski from Halton. Lane 2 is Gracie Yates from Ramsbottom. Lane 3, Chuk Kiara Hui from Warrington. Lane 4 is Eleanor Fothergill from Flixton. Lane 5, Grace Tushingham from Preston. Lane 6, Erin Fletcher from Blackburn. Lane 7, Bethany Macwenberry from Preston. And Lane 8 is Talia Coxon from Warrington.
So as we said, still got the 11 and 12-year-olds with us. Next couple of heats, going to start to see the 13-year-olds make their way into the 200 freestyle. Got a couple more good luck messages and congratulations. The first one going to Gold Bolton Swimming Club. You're smashing it, and that's from Grace. So thank you, Grace. And yeah, well done to Bolton Swimming Club. And also good luck, Lily Rose and Hayden from Trafford Metro, from Anticler, Matilda and Harry. Now thank you very much. As we said, keep these messages coming in on Twitter. At the end of it, hashtag SwimNW23, and we'll get them read out to you. So at the moment, looks like Grace Tushingham of Preston has forged herself a lead in in heat number 13. And then after that, you got lane 2, Gracie Yates, as well as Bethany McWembury in lane number 7. Come on, Lee, we're still in morning session here. And at the turn, Grace Tushingham, followed by Gracie Yates, and then Bethany McWembury. The entry times are 2:36 to 2:39. 15 metres to go. It is Preston swimmer Grace Tushingham out in front. Looks like teammate Bethany McWembury is running second, but still close this one. Erin Fletcher next to her. Let's have a little look. Grace Tushingham, 2:33.37. Bethany McWembury, 2:35.70. And Erin Fletcher, 2:35.74. Is heat 13 confirmed? On to heat 14.
In heat 14, lane 1 is Vianna Sefi from Stockport, lane 2 Alexis Aspin from Preston, lane 3 Harriet Lawson from Winsford, lane 4 is Evie Webster from Trafford Metro, lane 5 Elise Ainscott from Wigan Best, lane 6 Emily Rowe from the City of Manchester, lane 7 Ava Halliwell from Wirral Metro, and lane 8 is Layla Dolan from Wigan Best.
I'll tell you what, closest to us on the stream, Vianna Seffi's wasted no time in giving herself a lead in lane number 1. Emily Rose, the City of Manchester, over in lane number 6, running second. And then probably the far side of the pool, Ava and Layla. Although, I say that, a little bit of a spurt on into the turn. So let's have a little look. Vianna Seffi turn first, 1:10.53. Emily Roll next, 1:13.31. And Ava Halliwell, 1:14.11. Elise Ainscott, only 0.2 of a second behind her there at the turn. So as I said, as you can see, still Vianna in lane number 1 who's out in front. After that, I am still getting Emily Rowe, City of Manchester in lane 6. Yeah, she's there. So, Vianna turns, 1:56.6. Emily Rowe, 1:52.96. Ava Halliwell still third at 1:54.13. She's just got extended her lead over Elise Ainscott there. So Vianna's entry time was 2:35.80. And she's going to go way, way underneath that one. Vianna Seffi, 2:28.38. Ava Halliwell, Wirral Metro, 2:31.92. And Emily Rowe from the City of Manchester Aquatics, 2:33.80. Rounds off you 1, 2 and 3. There was a disqualification to announce in heat 14 in lane number 2. Heat 15.
In heat 15 in lane 1, Olivia Ellis from Blackpool. Lane 2 is Annabel Irvine from the City of Liverpool. Lane 3 is Lily Owen from the Seals, and lane 4 is Lily Bailey from Cockermouth. Lane 5, Betsy Lloyd from Wigan Best. Lane 6, Sophia Sugden from Carlisle. Lane 7, Lily Royal from Satellite, and lane 8 is Natalie Koleva from Warrington. Coaches and team managers, please send heats 17 to 20 to Marshalling, so heats 17 to 20 to Marshalling.
So the halfway turn, Lily Bailey is in front, 1 minute 10.47, followed by Lily Owen at 1:10.81, and Olivia Ellis was third at 1:12.24. Right, so you got your two leaders in lanes 3 and 4. Lily Royal has started to make a bit of a move over in lane 7. So at the turn still, it's Lily Bailey from Lily Owen. Lily Royal running third. So yesterday we had the 3 Williams. Today are we going to get the 3 Lilies? Into the final 10 metres they go. Cockermouth swimmers trying to encourage Lily Bailey. Lily Royal coming through quickly. Let's have a look. Lily Royal 2:28.01. Lily Bailey 2:28.22. And Annabelle Irvine and 2:28.54. A great final 50. Confirmed heat 16.
In heat 16, we've got lane 1, Mia Robinson from Southport. Lane 2 is Alana Dunlan from Warrington. Lane 3 is Vivian Wilkinson from Wirral. Metro. Lane 4 is Maisie Lloyd from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Tilly Stevens from the City of Liverpool. Lane 6, Kira Johnson from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Robin Salis from Carnforth. And lane 8 is Lila Cairns from Preston. Can I ask coaches and team managers, please send the remaining swimmers for this event to Marshalling now. So any remaining swimmers for this event, please go to Marshalling now.
So another good luck message coming in. Better get this one read for one of our swimmers in the next heat. Good luck to Lily Hamrahan and the rest of the city of Salford. Love from your biggest supporter, Finley. So as we come to the halfway turn, it is lane number 6, Kira Johnson of Wigan Best. She turns in 1:10.02, followed by Tilly Stevens of the City of Liverpool. And running third, Robin Salis of Carnforth. All these ladies had entry times at 2:28 and 2:29. Looks like Kira in lane number 6 is starting to pull away from the heat, although lane number 4, his teammate Maisie Lloyd. So yeah, the 2 Wigan Best swimmers go through first and second. Kira Johnson 1:47.18, Maisie Lloyd 1:48.56, Tilly Stevens 1:49.49 from the City of Liverpool. So as we said, it looks like we've got a battle between the 2 Wigan Best swimmers. Kira Johnson, lane 6, has been leading from the start. Maisie Lloyd looks to have timed this one very well, coming home strong in lane 4. Kira puts her head down. She touches the wall, 2:23.27. Maisie Lloyd, 2:24.54. And Tilly Stevens, City of Liverpool, 2:28.15. It's confirmed, heat 17.
In Heat 17, Lane 1 is Megan Ormiston from Stockport. Lane 2 is Freya Pilbury from Alsager. Lane 3 is Lily Hanrahan from the City of Salford. And Lane 4 is Pollyanna Kershaw from Blackpool. Lane 5, Zoe Rogers from Trafford. Lane 6, Poppy Johnson from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Maisie Geary from Southport. And Lane 8 is Serena Standring from Winsford.
So in this heat, we see the last of the 11-year-olds. And that's Poppy Johnson in lane number 6 from Wigan Best. Everybody else is 13. As they move down for the 100-metre turn. Looks like Zoe Rogers of Trafford Metro will turn first. She's been tracked by Pollyanna Kershaw right next to her, Blackpool Aquatics. And then it looks like Serena Standring of Winsford will turn third. Although Lily Amrahan actually gets in there first. So our front leaders, 107s. Zoe Rogers, 107.24. Pollyanna Kershaw, 107.91. And then Lily Amrahan, 111.04. As I said, Zoe Rogers is still leading, around about a body length in front of Pollyanna as they get ready to turn for home. Zoe Rogers, 144.26. Pollyanna, 145.62. But as I said, Pollyanna just put her foot down there trying to cut that lead, and it looks like she's doing that, you know. Third position's also going to be a great race, but I mentioned it. 15 metres into this final 50, Pollyanna put her foot down and she's cutting the lead down. Zoe Rogers spots her and she goes to her legs as well. Zoe's going to make sure she keeps Pollyanna at bay here. These two are going to finish first and second. Zoe Rogers, 220.61. Pollyanna Kershaw, 221.92. Once again, if you understood that gibberish and that's one of your registration plates, you need to go and move your car immediately. I got the last sentence. But if you caught any of your registration plates, you need to get yourselves outside and move your cars immediately. Thank you. All right, we move on to heat number 18.
In Heat 18, we've got Lane 1, Caitlin Hulme from Wigan Best. Lane 2 is Emily Taburn from Warrington. Lane 3, Maisie O'Mahony from Cockermouth. Lane 4 is Elizabeth Adam from Leyland. Lane 5, Autumn Claxton from Stockport. Lane 6, Lauren Berry from Wirral Metro. Lane 7, Lily Broadfoot from Barrow. And Lane 8 is Martha Sumnall from the City of Liverpool. Coaches and team managers, please can you send heats 1 to 6 of the 50-metre backstroke to marshalling now. So the men's 50-metre backstroke, please send heats 1 to 6 to marshalling now. Thank you.
All right, so making her way back down. Autumn Claxton, lane number 5. After that, though, it's very close between 4, 6, and 8. In the wall, to the wall. Autumn Claxton, 2:19.35. Elizabeth Adam, 2:21.62 with Lauren Berry, 2:21.64. Close racing. Confirmed, heat 19.
Heat 19, lane 1 is Maeve Bunclack from the City of Liverpool. Lane 2 is Ella Grace Lawson from Warrington. Lane 3 is Evie Sampson from Southport, and also from Southport. And lane 4 is Pippa Vey. Then we've got Wigan Best, lane 5, Libby Woods. Lane 6, Ania Chisnell, and lane 7, Anya Foxwell, also Wigan Best. And then lane 8 is Annabelle Rogan from Wirral Metro.
So as the swimmers get ready to turn for home, it's very close. Maeve Bunclack turned first in lane 1, 1:44.64, followed by Ella Grace Lawson, 1:44.67, and Anya Foxwell, 1:44.85. So at the moment, lanes 1 and 2 look to be heading towards closing this heat out. Then possibly lane 5 now, Libby Woods coming through strongly, but who gets to the wall first? Ella Grace Lawson does, 2:19.53. Maeve Bunclack, 2:19.61, and Libby Woods, 2:21.41. Is your 1, 2, and 3 in heat 19. All confirmed, heat 20.
In heat 20, lane 1 is Eva Webb from Stockport. Lane 2 is Kate Roberts from Leyland. Lane 3, Jessica Corder from the City of Salford. Lane 4 is Evie Clare from Stockport. Lane 5, Amelia Gerrard from Warrington. Also from Warrington. And lane 6 is Emily Hall. Lane 7 is Rachel Lewis from Cockermouth. And lane 8 is Ruby Sims from Trafford Metro.
So in heat number 20, we've got one 13-year-old. That's in who is swimming in lane number 6, Emily Hall, the Warriors of Warrington. Everybody else is 14. We started obviously coming into the seeded heats now. Evie Clare there in lane number 4, Stockport Metro. Fastest entry at 2:12.20. And it is Evie, as well as Amelia Gerrard, who's out in front at the moment, very close behind them. So, let's have a little look. It's Amelia Gerrard round first in 1:05.26. Evie Clare, 1:05.44. Jessica Corder, 1:06.27. Kate Roberts only 0.2 of a second behind Kate at the Jess at the turn. So Evie and Amelia just starting to pull away from the rest of the heat, watching each other. See what happens as they turn for home on this final 50. It's Evie Clare this time, 1:39.81. Again, just over 1/10 of a second lead from Amelia Gerard. Jess Corder, 1:41.61 is your top three. Well, this is going to be a nice close finish with 25 metres left. Evie Clare, Amelia Gerard. Jess Corder still working hard as well, coming home strong in third. Still hard to tell. Evie Clare's got her head down, doesn't take a breath from 10 metres out, and that gets her to the wall. 2:13.79. Amelia Gerard, 2:14.13. Jess Corder, 2:15.57. Is your 1, 2, 3 there in heat number 20. And that has just been completed. And confirmed, heat 21.
In Heat 21, we've got Lane 1, Amelia Atkinson from the City of Salford. Lane 2 is Joni Dunn from the City of Liverpool. Lane 3 is Olivia Watts from Warrington. And Lane 4 is Abby Roscoe from Wirral Metro. Lane 5 is Iris Hurst from Warrington. Lane 6 is Caitlin Postolacci-Situ from the City of Salford. Lane 7, Kate Schillinger from Winsford. And Lane 8 is Lily Rose Unwin from Trafford Metro.
So in heat 21, lane 5, 7 and 8 are 13. So that means lanes 1, 2, 3, 4 and 6 are 14. Iris Hurst goes out fastest in a time of 30.73, followed by Abby Roscoe, 31.15, and Olivia Watts, 31.23. So coming to the halfway turn, Abby Roscoe 1:05.03, Iris Hurst 1:05.07, Olivia Watts 1:05.69. Abby just starts to turn the screw a little bit, rev those engines as they're making their way up the third 50. I said Iris still trying to go with her, and then in the golden lanes. So I say Abby is fastest seed in this heat at 2:09. She turns first at 1:37.72. Iris Hurst next with Olivia Watts third. And as we said, and probably expected with these spiral heats, you can see our fastest seed, Abby Roscoe, making her way back towards the wall. 2:09 the entry time. She's going to be there or thereabouts. 2:10.02. Iris Hurst 2:13.74. And Joni Dunn comes in third with a great last 50, 2:16.90. All confirmed. Final heat of this event, heat 22.
And in this final heat, heat 22, lane 1 is Isabel Fletcher from Winsford. Lane 2 is Lauren Dennett from Isle of Man. Lane 3 is Isabel Hitchmo from Warrington. Lane 4, Amelie Block-Siege from the City of Salford. Lane 5 is Jasmine Boazes from Warrington. Lane 6 is Ella Faulkner from Stockport. Lane 7, Georgia Howard from Wigan Best. And Lane 8 is Hermione Coakley-Hines from Wirral Metro. Please can I ask that heats 7 to 12 of the backstroke goes to Mashling now, please. So the men's backstroke, please, heats 7 to 12 to Mashling now.
So Amelie not messing about here. She turns first at 30.32, followed by Ella Faulkner, 31.05. And Lauren Dennett, 31.34. Yeah, so once again, quick message from managers, team coaches and spectators. There are still a couple of cars that need moving. So if you manage to understand the registration plates, please get outside and move your cars as soon as possible. Thank you. Anyway, back to heat 22. And as we said, Amelie leading the way. She turns at 1:35.49. Lauren Dennett next at 1:40.93 and Isabel Hitchmo third, 1:42.32. So into the final 5 meters, Amelie finishes heat 22 in 2:07.13. Lauren Dennett next, 2:15.62. Isabel Hitchmo, 2:17.04. You're 1, 2, and 3. Just wait for all that to be confirmed. It is. Okay, we move on to event 404. The men's 14 years and under, 50-meter backstroke. There are 15 heats in this event. This will be, once we're ready, heat number 1.
In Heat 1, Lane 1, Joey Wright from the Isle of Man. Lane 2, Matthew Windler from Trafford. Lane 3, Ben Wright from the Isle of Man. Lane 4, Oliver Carr from Warrington. Lane 5, Manuel Zeleny Moncout from Trafford Metro. Lane 6, Jacob Lufton from Prescott. Lane 7, Jacob Irvine from the City of Liverpool.
All the boys in the 11s and 12s, entry times are 41s and 42s. At the moment, lane number 7 seems to be our leader. We're around about 10 metres to go. He is still out in front, although lanes 1 and 2 coming back strongly. But Jacob Irvine, City of Liverpool, 39.48. Matthew Windler, 40.19. And Joey Wright, 40.38 is all confirmed. Heat 2.
Heat 2, Lane 1, Casey Costain, Wirral Metro. Lane 2, Joe Chadwick, Bears. Lane 3, Adam Wataki, Kendall. Lane 4, Frederick Walker-Reid, Blackpool. Lane 5, Ethan Martindale, Howell Bridge. Lane 6, Joshua Harris Hayes, Wigan Best. Lane 7, Alex Murray, Warrington. And Lane 8 is Sam Wilson from Burnley.
So still all our 11 and 12-year-olds in heat number 2 at the moment. Looks like it's Joshua Harris Hayes who's got a slight advantage over in lane number 6. Then followed by teammate Ethan Martindale, as well as lane number 8, Sam Wilson. Okay, here we go, to the flags. Is he going to hold on? Joshua Harris Hayes does hold on, 39.63. Sam Wilson, 39.88. And Casey Laidable on there, 40.25, confirmed, heat 3.
Coaches and team managers, please can you send the remaining heats of this event to the marshalling now. So the remaining backstroke heats for this event to marshalling now, thanks.
We have finalists for you from the ladies 200 freestyle in the 11 and 12 years age group. Your finalists from Wigan Best, Poppy Johnson from the Warriors of Warrington. Alana Donlan from Wirral Metro, Vivian Wilkinson from Stockport Metro, Autumn Claxton from Satellite, Lily Royal from Stockport Metro, Viana Seffi from Southport, Mia Robinson. And from Wirral Metro, Ava Halliwell, reserve finalist from Preston, Grace Tushingham, and from Wigan Best is Betsy Lloyd.
Touching first then, a time of 39.36. Oh, joint actually. So we've got joint first, Bogdan and Adam, both on 39.36, and Oliver in third place. Moving on to heat 4.
We have more finalists for you from the 200 freestyle in the 13 years age group. From Trafford Metro is Lily Rose Unwin. From Wirral Metro it's Hermione Cloakley Hines. From the Warriors of Warrington, Emily Hall. From the Warriors of Warrington, Iris Hurst. From Winsford, Kate Shingler. From Trafford Metro, Zoe Rogers. From Wigan Best is Georgia Howard. And from Leyland Barracudas is Elizabeth Adam. Reserve finalist from Wirral Metro is Lauren Berry. And from the City of Liverpool is Martha Subnall.
And it's going to be lane 1 is going to touch the wall first. It is Ben Stevenson, a time of 35.63. Gabriel Barnett, 37.99 in second. And Benjamin Bradley, third, 38.97. All confirmed, heat 5.
Back to your finalists for the ladies 200 freestyle. This time in your 14 years age group. The finalists from the City of Liverpool, Joni Dunn. From the City of Salford, Jess Corder. From Stockport Metro, Evie Clerk. From City of Salford, Emily Bloxage. From Wirral Metro, Abby Roscoe. From the Warriors of Warrington, Amelia Gerard. From the Isle of Man is Lauren Dennett. And from Leyland Barracudas is Kate Roberts. Reserve finalists, both from the Warriors of Warrington, is Isabel Hitchmore and Olivia Watts. You now have 15 minutes if any swimmers will be pulling out of the final.
Finishing first in a time of 36.90, James Graham. Second place, Jacob Bakers, 37.67, and Luca White, 38.60. All confirmed. Moving on to heat 6. Heat 6, lane 1, Harrison Burgess, Ramsbottom, lane 2, Archie Honey, Blackpool, lane 3 from the Alamanite, Pearson, lane 4, Jan Nazareth from Warrington, lane 5 from Stockport, Jacob Thistlewood, lane 6 from Ashton is James Parker, lane 7, Ivan Limbert from Stretford, and lane 8 is William Birchall from Satellite. And it looks like lane 4 will touch first. Jan touching at a time of 36.22. Jacob in 36.87 and a joint third there. Moving on now to heat 7. Heat 7, Jack George, lane 1. Lane 2 is Harry Bracey, lane 3, Rocco Wilson, lane 4, Ethan Williams, lane 5, Lee Scholes, lane 6, Isaac Peets, lane 7, Finlay Byrne, lane 8, Jasper Gibson Bird. Coaches and team managers, please send heats 1 to 4 for the women's 100 back to marshalling. That's heats 1 to 4 of the women's 100 back to marshalling now.
So in heat number 7, lanes 4, 7 and 8 are 12. Everyone else is 13. Coming into the final 5 metres. Looks like lane number 3 might get there first. Rocco Wilson does 36.24. Isaac Peak 36.46. Jasper Gibson Bird was third, 36.69. Confirmed, heat 8.
Heat 8, lane 1, Hayden and Wynn, lane 2, Porter Tinning, lane 3, Joshua Thistlewood, lane 4, Samuel Lee, lane 5, Dylan Gregory, lane 6, Donovan Evans, lane 7, Mason Grady, and lane 8 is Corey Owens.
Okay, so this time looks like lane number 7. Mason Grady's going well, as is Dylan Gregory in lane number 5. Oh, lane number 4 as well, Samuel Lee. Let's see. Samuel Lee gets it, 35.05. Dylan Gregory, 35.50. And Joshua Thistlewood comes through to take third, 35.73. All confirmed. We move on to heat number 9.
Just letting you know, Heat 8, Lane 6 was a disqualification. Heat 8, Lane 6 was disqualification. In Heat 9, Lane 1, Freddie Sutton. Lane 2, Mir Alderbach. Lane 3, Byron Turner. Lane 4, Caleb Gowanlock. Lane 5, Cian Goddard. Lane 7, James Farnan. And Lane 8 is Ethan Blythe.
So a mixture of ages in this one, as it's only 50, probably not the time to tell you. Lane 2 though, Mir Alderbach looks like he's going very well. More than very well. As he comes in, he'll touch the wall. 33.82. Cian Goddard, 34.90. And Caleb Gowanlock, 35.40. We confirmed Heat 10.
Heat 10, Lane 1, Kane Ashton. Lane 2, Gerard Burrell Shalakov. Lane 3, Archie Spicer. Lane 4, Nathan Healy. Lane 5, Thomas Fitzpatrick. Lane 6, Daniel Barton. Lane 7, Ben Bedford. Lane 8, Alex McHugh.
Lanes 1, 2 and 6 are 13 years of age. Everybody else is in the 14 years age category. Everybody entered on 35 low. Looking in the pool, looks like it's Nathan Healy and Archie Spicer. Your front two, it is. Looks like Archie might just have the advantage. Archie does get there first. 34.24. Nathan Healy, 34.55. And Alex McHugh, 34.84. Is confirmed. Heat 11.
Heat 11, Lane 1, Harrison Dale. Lane 2, Archie McLaren. Lane 3, Spencer Leggett. Lane 4, Daniel Horton Butler. Lane 5, Caleb Crow. Lane 6, Freddie Hunter. Lane 7, James Vaughan. And Lane 8, Edward Marr.
So lane number 2 is 12. Lanes 1, 4, 5 and 7 are 13. Everyone else is 14. An absolutely flying start from James Vaughan in 7. Edward Marr used his underwaters great as well, but as they're coming into the final 5 metres, James Vaughan looks to just have a slight advantage, but 3's coming back fast. Spencer Leggett, no Stockport Metro, 33.35. James Vaughan, 33.42. And lane number 4 finishing 3rd. Confirmed, Heat 12.
Heat 12, Lane 1, Mason Stocks. Lane 2, Adam Gloyn Phillips. Lane 3, Edward Adamson. Lane 4, Luke Nevin Suarez. Lane 5, Oliver Stanley. Lane 6, Ollie Robinson. Lane 7, Zachary Flitton. And Lane 8, Cole Hood.
So lane number 4 is in the 12 years age category. Lanes 7 and 8 are 13s, meaning lanes 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6 are in the 14s. Hard to tell as they make their way through 35 metres who's going to get to the wall first. We'll have a little look. And they come, possibly lane number 6. It is lane 6. Ollie Robinson, Sidious Alford, 33.19. Oliver Stanley, 33.75. And Zachary Flinton, 33.94. Is 1, 2, 3. Confirmed, Heat 13.
Heat 13, lane 1, Owen Donnelly, lane 2, Isaac Shaw, lane 3, Marley Griffiths, lane 4, Finn Arnold, lane 5, Oscar Hodgson, lane 6, Ethan Mailer, lane 7, Thomas Rickles, and lane 8, Harry Roberts. Coaches and team managers, please send heats 5 to 10 of the women's 100-metre backstroke to marshalling now. Thank you.
Okay, so lane 7, Thomas Rickles is 12, everyone else is 14. Great start from Finn Arnold in lane number 4. He is the first of the seeded swimmers. He got the fastest entry time, touches the wall, 29.69 for Finn Arnold. Oscar Hodgson, 31.30, and Ethan Mailer, 32.58 is your unconfirmed 1, 2, 3. Now the confirmed, heat 14.
Heat 14, lane 1, Dominic Workman, lane 2, Harry Morbett, lane 3, Ben Saxby, lane 4, Daniel Cordoverdi, lane 5, Max Offord, lane 6, Logan Ivanson, lane 7, Matthew Foley, lane 8, Hayden Battle.
So lane 3 and lane 8 are in the 13 years age group. Everybody else is 14. Great start from Daniel Cordoverdi in lane number 4. And again, he is going to come underneath the flags to touch the wall. Daniel Cordoverdi, 30.01, trying those submerged finishes there. Second, Max Orford, and third, Logan. Confirmed. We move on to the last heat of this event, heat 15.
Just letting you know, heat 14, lane 2 was a disqualification. Heat 14, lane 2 was a disqualification. Heat 15, lane 1, Ted Christen, lane 2, Lewis Cooper, lane 3, Owen Wilson, lane 4, Sammy Sutcliffe, lane 5, Alfie Owen, lane 6, Joshua Paul, lane 7, Albert Smith, lane 8, Ben Cook.
So Lewis Cooper, lane 2 is 13, everybody else is 14, and as we've seen in the previous couple of the heats, it is Sammy Sutcliffe out in front. And Sammy Sutcliffe, 28.69. Alfie Owen, 30.77. And Owen Wilson, 32.88. Just wait for that to get confirmed. It is. Okay, we move on to event 405, the women's 14 years and under 100 metres backstroke. There are 20 heats of this event. Heat number 1.
So in heat 1, in lane 3, we've got Effie Lowes-Doyle from Preston. Lane 4 is Evie Hassel from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 5, Kate Lucas from the City of Salford. And lane 6 is Brooklyn Hale from Cockermouth.
So at the turn, it is Brooklyn who's turning first, 40.29. Followed by Effie, 42.87. And running third was Evie, 44.97. So still Brooklyn, he's out in front. So one of our multi-classification swimmers doing absolutely fantastic as she makes her way into the final 10 metres. So as she comes underneath, she's going to touch the wall in a time of 1:22.54 from Brooklyn. Next to come in is going to be Effie Lozzie Doyle, 1 minute 30.04. And Evie Halsall of Leyland Barracudas, 1:34.24. Okay, confirmed. We move on to heat number 2.
So in Heat 2, Lane 1, we've got Esther Martin from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 2 is Phoebe Hindle from Howbridge. Lane 3 is Esme Bretherton from Leyland. Lane 4 is Evangeline Streeter from Trafford Metro. Lane 5, Francesca Lowe from Ramsbottom. Lane 6, Olivia Cutter from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Darcy Appleton from Wigan Best. And Lane 8 is Isla Moss from Satellite.
All our swimmers still in the 11 and 12 years age group, all from 1:31 to low 1:32s. At the minute, it looks like Isla Moss in lane number 8 from Satellite leading the way. And she is. And you got lanes 4 and 3 not far behind. So Isla Moss, 42.06. Evangeline Streeter next, 42.84. And Esme Breverton, 43.08. So making her way through into the final 25 metres. Still Evangeline Streeter, Trafford Metro, is chasing Isla Moss over in lane number 8. Into the final 5 metres it comes. Going to be close finish. Who gets her first, 4 or 8? It's Isla Moss, 1:26.87. Evangeline Streeter, 1:27.30. Esme Breverton, 1:29.22. Just waiting for confirmation on that result. Confirmed, heat number 3.
Can I ask coaches and team managers please send heats 11 to 15 of this event to marshalling now. So heats 11 to 15 of this event to marshalling now. Thank you.
We have finalists for you from the men's 50 backstroke in the 11 and 12 years age group. Your finalists from Fleetwood, Jasper Gibson Bird. From Garston is Ben Stevenson. From Aquabirds is Archie McLaren. From Winsford is Thomas Rickles. Also from Winsford, Luke Nevin Suarez. City of Liverpool's Dylan Gregory. Bolton Metro's Ethan Blythe. And Stockport Metro's Jacob Thistlewood. Your reserve finalists from the City of Liverpool, James Graham. And from Barrow is Porter Tinning. In the 13 years age group, your finalists from Southport, Harrison Dale. From St Helens, Hayden Battle. From Stockport Metro, Mia Alderbach. From Ramsbottom, Ben Saxby. From Wigan Best is James Vaughan. From Workington, Zachary Flitton. From Halton, Daniel Horton Butler. And from Wigan Best is Cole Hood. Your reserve finalists for that one, from Penrith, Lewis Cooper. And from Trafford Metro, Samuel Lee. Moving on to your 14 years age group. Your finalists from Cockermouth is Logan Everson. Also Cockermouth, Oscar Hodgson. Stockport Metro, Daniel Calder-Verdi. From Ramsbottom, Sammy Sutcliffe. From the City of Liverpool, Finn Arnold. From Wigan Best, Alfie Owen. From Altrincham is Max Orford. And from Wigan Best is Ethan Mailer. Reserve finalist from Burnley Bobcats, Owen Wilson. And from the City of Liverpool, Joshua Paul. Coming in though to touch the ball here, lane number 8 is Amber in a time of 1:25.85. Jasmine lane 2 next, 1:28.52, and Amy Rose Hope in 1:29.88. All those finalists we just read out, you now have 15 minutes if anyone would like to withdraw. That's confirmed, heat number 4.
For Heat 4, Lane 1, we've got Pacey Locke from Barrow. Lane 2 is Amy Young from the City of Salford. Lane 3, Martha Baxter from Wigan Best. Lane 4 is Florence Mayer from Trafford Metro. Lane 5, Poppy Proctor from Altrincham. Lane 6 is Tess Mullen from Prescott. Lane 7, Emily Yang from the City of Manchester. And in Lane 8, Hannah T from Warrington.
So still with the 11 and 12-year-olds in heat number 4. Everybody entered at a 1:30. Although lane number 7, Emily Yang, City of Manchester Aquatics, has got a very healthy lead at the turn, 40.66. Followed by Florence Magna, 42.69, and Hannah T, 43.40. So as I said, Emily over in lane number 7 has got a comfortable lead in this one. After that though, lanes 4, 5, 6 and 8, as well as lane 1 are all quite close together. As a reminder, entry times all of 1:30. And the girls keep going, we might get a few PBs here, but touching the ball, Emily Yang 1:25.60. Florence Magna 1:28.54 and Poppy Proctor 1:29.51. Just wait for all of that to be confirmed. It is. Let's move on to heat number 5.
Heat 5 in lane 2 is Casey Jack from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 3 is Natalia Podlasinska from Crew Flyers. Lane 4, Lucy Jepson from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 5 is Ada Byrne from Wilmslow. Lane 6, Gabriella Teasdale from the City of Salford. Lane 7, Sadie Lazenby Tracy from Stretford. And lane 8 is Daniela De Silva from Carnforth.
So fastest entry times here in the age group. So the 11 and 12 year olds belongs to Awesome Claxton, Stockport Metro swimmer, 1:15.03. In the 13 years age group, the Warriors of Warrington swimmer, Iris Hurst, 1:08.80. And Olivia Edgar is the 14-year-old fastest entrant at 1:08 exactly. Again, just saw some of the older swimmers, if they wanted to try and get into the English 12s and 13s for the English Nationals. The last qualifying place belongs to a time of 1:11.76. In the English 14s, it's 1:11.72. For the British, in the 13s and 14-year-olds, 1:09.47. So this time, lane number 4, Lucy Jepson, Leyland Barracudas, will seemingly get to the wall first. She does, 1:24.40. Ada Byrne. Ada Byrne, 1:25.79. And Casey Jack, 1:28.76. As always, just wait for all that to get confirmed on the board. There we go. All confirmed. Heat number 6.
Heat 6, lane 1 is Layla Scales from Wigan Best. Lane 2 is Isla McCrory from Stockport. Lane 3 is Chloe Jones from Prescott. Lane 4, Sophie Parry from Wirral Metro. Lane 5, Grace Freary from Bolton Metro. Lane 6, Maya Kawa from Warrington. Lane 7, Lucy Foster from Southport. And lane 8 is Jasmine Wakelin from the City of Salford.
So as we said, in lane number 6, still all 11 and 12 year olds. Entry times of 1:27 high to 1:28 low. So at the halfway turn, leading the way is Chloe Jones, lane number 3, 41.25, followed by Layla Scales, 42.31, and Lucy Foster, 42.47. So at the turn, it was lane number 3. She's still there, but Jasmine Wakeley of City of Salford has come back very strongly down the second 50. Which one of these two gets to the wall first? Oh, well, both of them do. It's a joint first. 1:25.48 for lanes 3 and 8. With Grace in lane 5, 1:27.02. Of course, we'll just wait for that to be confirmed. We're all confirmed. Heat number 7.
In Heat 7, Lane 1 is Ava Lewis from Wirral Metro. Lane 2 is Georgie May Jones from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 3, Rihanna Harper from Carlisle. Lane 4, Yara Gazal from Lancaster. Lane 5, Amelia Ashwell from Barrow. Lane 6, Martha Holt from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Emilia Bogdanska from Preston. And Lane 8 is Ida Augustine, also from Preston.
Entry time. So this one from 126 high to 127s. So again, close at the turn. Lane 7, 39.81. And followed by teammate in lane number 8 who, I said, didn't get off to the best of starts, but she's certainly made her way back down that first 50 metres. At the moment, it looks, like we said, as if we've got the two Preston swimmers, lane 7 and 8, but Martha Holt, Wigan Best in lane 6 is with them as well. At the moment, lane 7, Amelia looks to have the lead. Ida possibly next, and Martha's still there, but lane number 4's coming back. Yara very strongly into the finish. So it is lane 7 in the time of 1:23.51, followed by 8 in 1:24.76, and then lane number 4. Oh, sorry, I said that wrong. It was 7:48. My bad. Wait for all them to be confirmed. Apologies for that one. All confirmed, heat number 8.
And in Heat 8, we've got Lane 1, Molly Williams-Blake from Trafford Metro. Lane 2 is Holly Venning from Winsford. Lane 3 is Anya Cohen from Wirral Metro. Lane 4 is Chuck Yu Kiana Hui from Warrington. Lane 5 is Molly Offord from Altrincham, and also from Altrincham. And Lane 6 is Imogen Wright. Lane 7 is Imogen Clarkson from Clitheroe. And Lane 8 is Jessica Torrenter from Copeland. Can I ask coaches and team managers please to send Heat 16 to 20 to Marshall for this event. Yeah, so the rest of the swimmers who are in this event, please send them to marshalling now.
So at the halfway turn, it is Imogen Clarkson of Clitheroe, 39.41, followed by Holly Venning. And then it was Jessica Todd Hunter, where your first 3 to go round at the 50-metre point. Well, a few swims we've seen Imogen Clarkson do very well. This is going to be another one of them in lane number 7. Imogen's entry time 1:26.40. She touches the wall in 1:20.22. Next to get to the wall will be Molly Williams-Blake, lane number 1, 1:24.52, with Jessica Todd Hunter in lane 8, 1:24.67. Of course, we'll just wait for all our swimmers to come in and everything to be confirmed. It is. Move on to Heat 9.
Heat 9, lane 1 is Olivia Koska from City of Salford. Lane 2 is Neve Baker from Ellesmere Port. Lane 3, Amelia Hitchmo from Warrington. Lane 4 is Maplewood from Wirral Metro. Lane 5 is Nina Hetta from Altrincham. Lane 6, Harriet Island from Satellite. Lane 7, Grace Ashworth from Preston. And lane 8 is Lily Sparshot from Cockermouth.
So again, still with 11 and 12-year-olds over the closest side to us, lane 1, City of Salford. Olivia's doing well, as is lane 6 and 7. And lane number 2 as well, there, as we cut to the different angle. Let's have a little look. It is lane 7 though. Grace Ashworth, followed by Neve Baker. And then Harriet Island. They were the 3 who turned first in the top 3 positions at the 50-metre mark. So at the minute it looks like it is lane number 7. That's Preston's Grace Ashworth, who's out in front. Neve Baker of Ellesmere Port, not far behind in lane number 2. Coming back rather strongly, lane number 4, Mabel Wood of Wirral Metro. She looks like she's moving into the top 3 in heat number 9. Let's have a little look who gets to the wall. Grace Ashworth, 122.43. Mabel Wood, 124.22. And then we have Olivia Koska in 124.32. Just waiting for all that to be confirmed. On we go to heat number 10.
In heat 10, in lane 1, we've got Evie Webster from Trafford Metro. Lane 2 is Esme Moore from Bolton Metro. Lane 3 is Jessica Barnett from Winsford. Lane 4 is Elise Ainscough from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Alana Donlan from Warrington. Lane 6, Ellie Woodcock from Cockermouth. Also from Cockermouth in lane 7 is Ella Dixon, and lane 8 is Alice Gooding from Winsford.
So very good start from lane number 6, Ellie Woodcock of Cockermouth. Seems to have the advantage going down the first 50 metres. And as we look on the stream, she does. She's going to turn first. Ellie, 39.15, followed by Alice Gooding, 39.56, and Alana Donlan, 39.76. Although Ellie Dixon also turning on a 39 as well. So nice and close, this one. Heat number 10, entry times of actually 122 to 124. So into the final 10 metres they come. Lane number 5 is Alara. Looks like she is going to take that, but lane 3 is still battling as well. But it is lane number 5, Alana. 1 minute 20.90. Jessica Barnett, 121.68. And Ellie Woodcock, 122.25. Is 1, 2, 3 in heat number 10. Confirmed. Heat 11.
In Heat 11, Lane 1 is Bethany Mackenberry from Preston. Lane 2 is Georgia Alcock from Bebington. Lane 3 is Chloe Goodrich from the City of Chester. Lane 4 is Vayana Seifu from Stockport. Lane 5, Alina Phillips from Garston. Lane 6, Ava Halliwell from Wirral Metro. Lane 7, Lena Kaida from Trafford. And Lane 8 is Freya Karaski from Halton.
Still all the swimmers in heat number 11 are in the 11 and 12 years age group. It looks like lane number 4, Aviana Sefi. Although lane 2 as well, Georgia Alcock going well. Georgia Alcock does get the better turn, 37.92, from Viana at 38.26. Chloe Goodrich was third at the turn. So, lane number 2, the Bebington swimmer, Georgia Alcock, looks to be asserting a little bit of speed into heat number 11. Viana not going away though in lane number 4. As a reminder, entry times for everyone at 1:22. And Georgia here touches the wall. 1:17.30. Viana 1:19.97. And Bethany McMemory 1:22.05. Confirmed, heat 12.
In Heat 12, Lane 1 is Lottie Abbott-Beck from Wirral Metro. Lane 2 is Talia Coxon from Warrington. Lane 3, Erin Fletcher from Blackburn. And Lane 4 is Emily Rowe from the City of Manchester. Lane 5, Lily Royal from Tatterlight. Lane 6, Gracie Smith from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Natalie Koleva from Warrington. And Lane 8 is Andrea Comza from Preston. All the swimmers in this heat are 12 years old, and their entry times range from 1:20.63 to 1:21.76, so very, very close entry times for all of them.
So lane number 1 turns first, 39.03. That's Lottie. Then in second at the turn, Andrea and Natalie third. So outside lanes were leading the way at the 50-metre point. However, look at this. You say he's still got over in lane number 8, Andrea Comza leading away from Preston. Lanes 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 pretty much in a straight line, as is 1. Well, who can just find out a little bit extra into this final 5 metres? As I said, Andrea Comza still out in front. Andrea touches the wall, 1:20.37. Erin Fletcher, 1:21.21. And Lottie Abbott-Beck, 1:21.22. Confirmed, heat 13.
Heat 13, lane 1, Robin Salis from Carnforth. Lane 2, Camilla Holland from Wigan Best. Lane 3, Bethan James from Wirral Metro. Lane 4, Megan Hacking from Great Harwood. Lane 5, Maisie Lloyd from Wigan Best. Lane 6, Megan Templeton from City Liverpool. Lane 7, Vivian Wilkinson from Wirral Metro. And lane 8 is Ellen Jones from Wigan Best.
So in lanes 2, 7 and 8 we have 12-year-olds. And in lane 1, 3, 4, 5 and 6 we have 13-year-olds. Just a quick announcement, if anyone does find the P out of the referee's whistle, if you can return that down to poolside, that'll be fantastic. Thank you. Anyway, at the 50-metre turn, it's very close. Megan Hacking, 37.68 from Robin Salis, 37.77, and Maisie Lloyd, 37.83. Everybody turned on a 37 or a 38. Robin Salis and Maisie Lloyd leading the way. Lane number 3, Bethan James coming through strongly as well. Looking now like it's going to be between Maisie Lloyd and Bethan James for heat 13. Also Robin Salis coming home strongly. Bethan James, 1:16.98. Maisie Lloyd, 1:17.43. And 1/100th behind was Robin Salis, 1:17.44. Heat number 14.
Heat 14, lane 1, we've got Mia Robinson from Southport. Lane 2 is Isabel Marsh from Carlisle Aquatics. Lane 3, Laura Dawson from Prescott. Lane 4 is Olivia Knox from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Freya Pilbury from Alsager. Lane 6 is Poppy Johnson from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Isabel Carter from Everton. And lane 8 is Imogen McAllister from Workington.
Okay, so in lane number 6, Poppy Johnson is 11. Mia Robinson in lane 1 and Olivia Knox in 4 at 12. That means, and lanes 2, 3, 5, 7 and 8 are in the 13 years age group. At the turn, it's Isabel Carter, the Everton swimmer in lane 7, 36.90, followed by Imogen McAllister of Workington. And then turning third was Laura Dawson of Prescott. Well, coming into the final 5 metres, we got the Everton swimmer in lane number 7, who's out in front. Coming through very strongly as well, Freya Pilbury in lane number 5. Possibly lane 8 and Imogen McAllister in third, although lane 1 finishing strong. Isabel Carter, 1:16.06. Freya Pilbury, 1:17.58. And as I said, Mia Robinson finishing out fast in third place, 1:18.33. We move on to heat 15.
In heat 15, we've got lane 1, Sophie Davidson from Wirral Metro. Also from Wirral Metro, lane 2 is Lauren Berry. Lane 4, Ava Grimshaw from Great Howard. Lane 5, Isabella Bonfield from the City of Salford. Lane 6, Zoe Rogers from Trafford Metro. Lane 7, Megan Ellis from Leyland Barracudas. And also from Leyland, in lane 8 is Isabella Grimbaldiston. Can I please ask that the first heat of the 1500 metres goes to Mashling now, please. So just heat number 1 of the 1500 to go to Mashling now, please. Thank you.
So at the turn, it was lane number 1, Wirral Metro, Sophie Davison, 36.56, followed by Isabella Bonfield, 36.60. And Zoe Rogers running third, 37.02. Through to the final 25 metres they come, though. Looks like Sophie Davison still in front, but it's very close. Isabella Bonfield is right there with her and maybe actually just starting to take the lead on this one. Right next to Isabella, Zoe Rogerson as well, but it will be those three, Sophie Davison, Isabella and Zoe. Let's see what order that's in. Sophie Davison, 1:16.54, Isabella Bonfield, 1:16.62, and Zoe Rogers, 1:17.21. And we shall await confirmation. Confirmed, heat 16.
Heat 16, lane 1 is Holly Baker from Bury Nelton. Lane 2 is Kerry Sullivan from the City of Manchester. Lane 3 is Maisie O'Mahony from Cockermouth. And lane 4 is Alice Holt from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Emily Taburn from Warrington. Lane 6, Anya Foxwell from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Charlie Peel from Ramsbottom. And lane 8 is Megan Ormiston from Stockport.
So in lane number 4, Alice Holt is a 14-year-old. Everybody else is 13 in heat number 16. At the halfway turn, going to be close between lanes 2, 4 and 6. It is lane 2, Kerry Sullivan, 35.66, Anya Foxwell, 35.82, and Alice Holt, 35.95. So through 75 metres, it looks, as we said, still like Kerry Sullivan. Alice Holt's coming back at her though. They're in lanes 2 and 4. Anya Foxwell's there, as well as Charlie Peel. Coming back very strongly as well, Maisie O'Mahony of Cockermouth. But, as we said, Kerry Sullivan's going to take this one. In a time of 1:13.91, Alice Holt 1:14.63 and Anya Foxwell 1:15.48. It's confirmed, heat 17.
And in heat 17, lane 1 is Sophie Mitchell from Preston. Lane 2 is Ava Burns from Everton. Lane 3, Autumn Claxton from Stockport. Lane 4, Libby Woods from Wigan Best. Lane 5, Sophie Whittles from the City of Salford. Lane 6, Emily Lyons from the Seals. Lane 7, Florrie Coyne from Ramsbottom. And lane 8 is Olivia Wilson from the City of Salford.
So in heat 17, Autumn Claxton in lane number 3 is 12. Olivia Wilson in lane 8 is 13. Everybody else is 14. Looks like Florrie Coyne. Well, I said Florrie Coyne until first, but actually Ava Burns does 36.31. Florrie Coyne 8/100ths behind. And in third was Sophie Mitchell at the turn. Well, as I said, this still could be anybody's to have. Sophie Whittles now in lane 5. City of Salford swimmer looks to have an advantage. Followed by Florrie Coyne in 7, but literally this is going to turn into one big line coming into the last 10 metres. Really is who's going to finish better. Libby Woods coming through well, as is Sophie Mitchell. Let's see who touches. It is Sophie Mitchell, 1:14.70. Libby Woods, 1:14.92. Autumn Claxton, 1:15.11. Confirmed, heat 18.
In Heat 18, Lane 1 is Martha Sumnall from the City of Liverpool. Lane 2, Elizabeth Curfey from the Isle of Man. Lane 3, Olivia Watts from Warrington, and also from Warrington. And Lane 4 is Iris Hurst. Lane 5 is Evie Cutter from Wigan Best. Lane 6, Layla Lawrenson from Preston. Lane 7, Madeline Andrew from Ramsbottom. And Lane 8 is Rachel Lewis from Cockermouth.
So in Heat 18, we start with the seeded heats in Lane 1 and Lane 4. Now we've got 13-year-olds, with Iris Hurst being our fastest seed into this. Everyone else is 14. And it is Iris Hurst who turns first, 33.65, followed by Evie Cutter at 33.96, Layla Lawrence at 34.33. So still Iris out in front. Evie's trying to track her down. Layla Lawrenson going with Evie as well. They're your 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Into the final 10 metres. Iris Hurst pulling away here. Evie Cutter, Layla Lawrenson in second and third place. So Iris touched the wall, 109.16. Evie Cutter, 110.55. And Layla Lawrenson, 111.45 are your top 3 in heat number 18. Just wait for confirmation. All confirmed. Let's move on to heat 19.
In Heat 19, Lane 1 is Annabelle Elliott from Stockport. Lane 2 is Ella Grace Lawson from Warrington. Lane 3 is Kate Schillinger from Winsford. Lane 4 is Peachy Woo from Stockport. Lane 5, Kate Roberts from Leyland. Lane 6, Georgia Howard from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Annabelle Chan from Winsford. And Lane 8 is Lily Rosenwyn from Trafford Metro.
So lanes 3, 6, 7 and 8 are all 13, meaning lanes 1, 2, 4 and 5 are 14. Peachy Woo, fastest entry at 108.60. And having a little look, it's Kate Roberts who turns first, 33.90. Kate Shingler, 34 dead. And Peachy Woo, 34.39. Coming into the final 10 metres. Kate Roberts leading the way. Kate touches the wall, 110.08. Kate Shingler, 110.79. And Ella Grace Lawson, 113 exactly. Just wait for all of this to get confirmed. Yeah, everything's confirmed there, so we move on to the final heat of this event, Heat 20.
And in the final heat, Heat 20, Lane 1 is Isabel Hitchmo from Warrington. Lane 2 is Lucia Lesty from the City of Salford. Lane 3 is Isabel Fletcher from Winsford. And Lane 4 is Olivia Edgar from Chorley Malins. Lane 5, Emily Hall from Warrington, also from Warrington. And Lane 6 is Jasmine Boises. Lane 7, Caitlin Scaife from Southport. And Lane 8, Freya Carell from Winsford.
So in heat number 20, lanes 5 and lane 8 are 13. Everyone else is 14. At the turn, Olivia Edgar, 33.34. Lucia Lesty, 34.24. Emily Hall, 34.29. So into the final 25 metres, Olivia Edgar, Charlie Marlins leading the way. Lucia Lesty going well in lane number 2. as is Emily Hall in lane number 5. So underneath the flags they come. Olivia Edgar touches the wall in 1 minute 10.16. Lucia Lesty 1 minute 10.91. And Emily Hall 1:11.63. Equals your 1, 2 and 3. Just wait for that to be confirmed. It already is. So now we move on to event 406. The men's 14 years and under 1500 metres freestyle. There are 2 heats of this event. This is heat number 1.
In this heat then, so heat 1, lane 1, Harry Jones from Winsford, lane 2, Freddie Sutton from Copeland, lane 3, Kieran Turner from Winsford, and also from Winsford in lane 4 is Thomas Rickles, lane 5 is Mark Owen from Bolton Metro, lane 6 Edward Marr from Winsford, lane 7 Ed Pearson from the Isle of Man, and another Winsford swimmer in lane 8 is Gus Fraser. Coaches and team managers, in 10 minutes time, if you could send the swimmers for the second heat to Mashling, that'd be great. So if you send them just about 10 minutes time, that would be great. Thank you. So I've just got the finalists for the 100 metre backstroke. So in the 11 and 12 age group, the finalists are Vianna Saifi from Stockport, Olivia Knox from Wigan Best, Mia Robinson from Southport, Autumn Claxton from Stockport, Georgia Alcock from Bebbington, Vivian Wilkinson from Wirral Metro, Poppy Johnson from Wigan Best, and Ellen Jones from Wigan Best. The reserve finalists are Imogen Clarkson from Clitheroe and Andrea Comza from Preston. In the 13 years age group, the finalists are Annabel Chan from Winsford, Kerry Sullivan from the City of Manchester, Emily Hall from Warrington, Iris Hurst also from Warrington, Kate Schillinger from Winsford, Lily Rosenwyn from Trafford, Martha Sumnall from the City of Liverpool, and Anya Foxwell from Wigan Best. The reserve finalists are Maisie O'Mahony from Cockermouth and Georgia Howard from Wigan Best. And in the 14 years age group, the finalists are Olivia Watts from Warrington, Layla Lawrenson from Preston, Evie Cutter from Wigan Best, Kate Roberts from Leyland, Olivia Edgar from Chorley Marlins, Lucia Lesty from the City of Salford, Isabel Fletcher from Winsford, and Ella Grace Lawson from Warrington. And the reserve finalists are Paige Chiwu from Stockport and Elizabeth Curfey from the Isle of Man. You have 15 minutes now for any withdrawals. Coaches and team managers, if you haven't already sent the second heat of this event to marshalling, please can you do it now? So the rest of the swimmers for this event, please go to marshalling now. So Mark Owen turning for home on the 1450. Point on 17:59.43. His entry time 19:34.40. And Mark Owen finishing there on a time of 18:35.16. As I said, his entry time was 19:34.40, so a huge PB there on his entry time. And Thomas Rickles finishing in second place on a time of 19:05.66. Again, Thomas's entry time was 19:29.60. So again, a big PB on his entry time there. And finishing in third place, Edward Marr on a time of 19:33.12.
So just coming in to finish off heat number 1 is Gus. And Gus finishes in a time of 20 minutes, 53 seconds, .12 with an entry time of 21.43. Fantastic swim. All confirmed. Move on to the last heat of this event, heat 2.
And in Heat 2, Lane 1, we've got James Farnan from the Isle of Man. Lane 2 is Rhys Pownell from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 3, Leo Talbot from Bolton Metro. And Lane 4 is Ewan Flannery from Warrington. Lane 5, Matthew Soers from Wigan Best. Lane 6, William Kershaw from Blackpool. Lane 7, James Vaughan from Wigan Best. And Lane 8 is Christopher Jameson from Bebbington.
So in heat number 2, lane number 1, lane 1, 3, 6 and 7 are all in the 13 years age category, with lanes 2, 4, 5 and 8, and they're in the 14s. So, just to give you a little bit of information in this one for the boys, they're hoping to head towards the English Nationals for the 13s and 14s. The last placed entry time at the moment is 18 minutes 6.37. And if they want to go to British, well, need to take another 40 seconds from that. The British time for the 14-year-olds is 17 minutes 26.49. So again, coming in on the entries, we're around about 20 seconds off that one. But Matthew and Ewan, lanes 4 and 5, they both sit in the English qualification spots at the moment. I'm sure those two will be hoping to take some more time off. As I said, and everybody else hoping to have some fantastic swims. So the 400 metre turn, Matthew goes round at 4 minutes 40.18. He's followed by Ewan Flannery, 4:42.73. And Leo Talbot running third at 4:45.65. So 600 metres to Matthew Swords, still out in front, 7 minutes, 3 seconds, 0.53. Behind him, Ewan Flannery, Leo Talbot having a nice battle there, as is Reese Pownall not far behind. Matthew with around about an 8-second lead at this moment. So 750 metre turn there. Matthew turned at 8:51.36. Just having a look, I say, at the rankings at the minute. Matthew's fastest time through the window, 17 minutes 40.05. And with Ewan Flannery at 17:49.18. As I said, both of them times at the moment put both those gentlemen firmly in the qualifying spots for the English Nationals. So we got a good luck message here, good luck to Hayden Battle in the 50 metre backstroke final. Go smash it to make all of St Helens proud. Yeah, good luck to you, Hayden. So Matthew turns at the 1,000 metre point in 11:52.20. Roughly at around about the 20 metre lead as he was going in there to turn. Team managers and coaches, if you can now start to send the finalists for the ladies 200 metres freestyle to marshalling, please. Coaches and team managers, if we can now have the finalists for the 200 metres freestyle to marshalling. Thank you. So Matthew turns at the 1100 metre mark in 13 minutes 04.40. I said still running second at this point is going to be Leo Talbot, lane 3 of Bolton Metro. And then we've got nice race here for the third spots at the moment. Between Reese Pownall and Ewan Flannery. Next to term, James Vaughan there, Wigan Best. And Billy Kershaw, not too far behind as well. Once again, team managers and coaches, if we can now have the finalists for the ladies 200 metres freestyle. Through to marshalling, please. 300 metres to go for Matthew. He turns up 14:16:69. As a reminder, his fastest time in the window is 17 minutes 40.05. So as we were saying earlier on, once we do get to the finals, you know the deal by now, we're going to be introducing everybody. Lots of noise for any of the swimmers from the clubs that your swimmer competes for. Lots of encouragement as we move into the 3 set of finals. The finals that are coming up are the ladies 200 freestyle, the men's 50 back, and the ladies 100 metres backstroke. So that's what we've got to look forward to. But before all of that, Matthew Soares is your race leader in heat number 2 by a fair distance. Turns at 15:29.19 with 200 metres to go. So the next time Matthew gets down to the start end, he's going to hear that magical noise. As we start to hear the bells ringing for Matthew once he gets close, indicated he's got 100 metres left. So there you go, Matthew turns it 16:41.75 with 100 metres to go. Next to hear the bells is going to be Leo Talbot, Bolton Metro. Leo turns it 17 minutes.22. Reese Ponall next, turns 17, 13, 17. Matthew Saws on his way home then, turns in 17, 17, 71. Into the final 25 metres, Matthew Yowles. So final 5 metres, so Matthew Saws of Wigan Best touches the wall in 17:51.88. Next to finish is lane number 3, Leo Talbot of Bolton Metro. In a time of 18 minutes 8.50. Reese Ponall finishes in lane number 2, a time of 18 minutes 25.09. Next to come underneath the flags is going to be lane number 4, and that is Ewan Flannery. 18:49.03 for Ewan, and James Vaughan finishes in a time of 18:53.11. Let's hit Billy Kershaw there. He touches in a time of 18:59.27. So we've got a couple of swimmers left on the outside lanes. Next to be coming into the final 10 metres is going to be the Isle of Man's Jamie Farnan. And as he comes underneath, he will touch the wall in a time of 19:22.45. And rounding and finishing the heats off will be lane number 8, Christopher Jameson, in a time of 19:34.80. So everything's confirmed from there, and as you can see, we've already got our finalists ready to rumble. So no time like the present. Let's get rocking and rolling. This is going to be event 407, the women's 11 and 12 years 200 meters freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Wigan Best, Poppy Johnson. In lane number 2 from the Warriors of Warrington, Alana Donlan. In lane number 3 from Wirral Metro is Vivian Wilkinson. In lane number 4 from Stockport Metro is Autumn Claxton. In lane number 5 from Satellite is Lily Royal. In lane number 6 from Stockport Metro is Viana Sefi. In lane number 7 from Southport is Mia Robinson. And in lane number 8 from Wirral Metro is Ava Halliwell. Down to your referee. Team managers and coaches, if we can have all remaining finalists now through to marshalling, please. That's all remaining finalists through to marshalling. So in the heats, it was Autumn Claxton, 2:19.35. And then after that, everyone's at 2:28s to 2:31s. We have some results for you from the men's 1500 metres. In the 11 and 12 years age group, in third place from Winsford, Gus Fraser. Second place from the Isle of Man, Ed Pearson, and the winner of that one from Winsford in a time of 19 minutes 5.66, Thomas Rickles. In the 13 years age group, in third place from Blackpool Aquatics, William Kershaw. Second place from Wigan Best is James Vaughan, and the winner of that one in a time of 18 minutes 8.50 is Leo Talbot. In the 14 years age group, in third place from Bolton Metro, Mark Owen. Second place from Leyland Barracudas, Reese Pownall. And your winner of that one is Matthew Source from Wigan Best in a time of 17:51.88. So at the 100 metre turn, Autumn Claxton goes round in 109.04. Puts her about a second slower than this morning, but might well be tactics. We'll have a little look. Running second, lane number 6, is Viana Sefi, also Stockport Metro. And running third at the halfway turn was Alana Donlan of the Warriors of Warrington. As I said, first and second, looking pretty comfortable at the moment, but third place has got a right battle on its hands there between lanes 2, 3 and 5. So let's have a look. Autumn turns first this time, 1:46.89. Still a couple of seconds behind from this morning, but as we said all weekend really, Autumn's done a lot of swimming, as have so many of these finalists. Into the final 25 metres then. Autumn Claxton is out in front. She is being followed by her teammate, I think lane 6, Viana Sefi, but in the middle of the pool you've got lane number 3, Vivian Wilkinson, as well as Lily Royal. Autumn Claxton's going to win this one though in a time of 2:22.21. Who takes second place? Viana Sefi, 2:26.07. Vivian Wilkinson, 2:26.62. All pending confirmation.
Moving on now to event 408, which is the women's 13 years 200 metre freestyle final. So introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from Trafford Metro is Lily Rose Unwin. In lane 2 from Wirral Metro is Hermione Coakley-Hines. In lane 3 from Warrington is Emily Hall. In lane 4, also from Warrington, is Iris Hurst. In lane 5 from Winsford is Kate Schillinger. In lane 6 from Trafford Metro is Zoe Rogers. In lane 7 from Wigan Best is Georgia Howard. And in lane 8 from Leyland Barracudas is Elizabeth Adam.
So off we go with the final of the women's 13 years age group 200 metres freestyle final. In the heats yet again we had a clear fastest swimmer there in Iris Hurst, Warriors of Warrington. She went 2:13.74. Next best was Kate Shingler at 2:19.16 and everyone else was 2:20 or 2:21. So we shall see what happens. It looks like it is Iris who's out first. 31.22, again around about half a second slower than this morning at that point. Kate Shingler next at, let me have a little look, 31.63, so she's actually 10. Yeah, she's faster than this morning anyway. And then after that, as predicted, it's very close to third. Probably anyone between lanes 1, 2 and 3 at the moment. So Iris Hurst will turn around. 1:05.83, so she has now started to pick the tempo up through that second 100. 1/10 of a second behind from her time this morning. Turning second at that point, Lily Rose Unwin, 1:06.80. And Kate Shingler at 1:06.81. So Iris turned at this point at 1:39.37 this morning. She turns exactly the same time. That's unbelievable. At the 150 metre turn, as I say, that Iris turned exactly the same time as this morning. Kate Shingler next at 1:42.92. Lily Rose Unwin still in third. So Iris Hurst's heat time was 2:13.74. Can she better that? It will be close. Iris Hurst, she does better it, 2:12.92. Finishing second is Kate Shingler of Winsford, 2:18.06. And Lily Rose Unwin of Trafford Metro, 2:18.61. All waiting for that to be confirmed. It is. All right, we'll get on to this next one then from event 409, the women's 14 years, 200 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists in lane number 1. From the city of Liverpool is Joni Dunn. In lane number 2, from the city of Salford is Jessica Corder. In lane number 3, from Stockport Metro is Evie Clare. In lane number 4, from the city of Salford is Amelie Bloxage. In lane number 5, from Wirral Metro is Abby Roscoe. In lane number 6, from the Warriors of Warrington is Amelia Gerard. In lane number 7, from the Isle of Man is Lauren Dennett. And in lane number 8, from the Warriors of Warrington is Olivia Watts. So in the heat this morning, Amelie Bloxage was our fastest, 2 minutes 7.13, followed by Abby Roscoe at 2:10. After that, we got some 2:13s to 2:16s. So at the moment, looking pretty even as they make their way up the first 50. Amelie and Abby close together. Amelie turned first at 30.39, around about 7/100 slower than this morning, so absolutely nothing. Be really interesting to see how we go with this one. I'm going to say Amelie there, just forging a little lead for herself down this second 50. Abby Roscoe's running second. But after that, Amelia Gerard's going well. So Amelie turned in the heats at 1:02.79. She turns at 1:02.69, so she's now 1/10 faster than this morning. Abby Roscoe goes round at a 1:04, so she's definitely quicker than she was this morning. But as we said, at the moment, it is Amelie out in front from Abby Roscoe. And then at the moment, Amelia Gerard looking to be in third place, although Lauren Dennett of the Isle of Man in lane 7 still trying her best to close down Amelia Gerard. So at the 150 metre turn, Amelie Bloxage 1:35.06. Again, puts her nearly half a second in front of this morning now on her time as she makes her way through the 175 metre mark. Amelie's still there. Abby Roscoe's coming back quickly, but I think Amelie's pretty much got this one sewn up. After that, third place now. Looks like Evie Clare's come back on this second 100 metres. Has been fantastic. Amelie Bloxage though. 2:06.48 for Amelie Bloxage. Abby Roscoe 2 minutes 10.77. Evie Clare 2:13.31 equals your 1, 2, 3. All pending confirmation.
Moving on now to event 410, which is the men 11 and 12 years old 50 metre backstroke finals. So introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from Fleetwood is Jasper Gibson Bird. In lane 2 from Garston is Ben Stevenson. In lane 3 from Aquabears is Archie McLaren. In lane 4 from Winsford is Thomas Rickles. In lane 5, also from Winsford, is Luke Nevin Suarez. Lane 6 from the City of Liverpool is Dylan Gregory. In lane 7 from Bolton Metro is Ethan Blythe. And in lane 8 from Stockport Metro is Jacob Thistlewood.
So off we go with the first 50 metre backstroke final, and that belongs to the 11 and 12 year olds. In the heats, it was Thomas Rickles 33.17, followed by teammate Luke Nevin Suarez 34.22. Everyone else for 35s and 36s. And it is the two Windsor boys in lanes 4 and 5 going well, as is Archie McLaren of Aquabirds in lane number 3. Coming down into the final 5 metres. I tell you what, it looks like Thomas Rickles will get this, but who gets second, I've no idea. Thomas Rickles, 33.36. Luke Nevin Suarez, 33.89. And Archie McLaren, 34.03. Fantastic. Okay. And we shall move straight on to event 411. Which shall be the men's 13 years 50 metre backstroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Southport, Harrison Dale. In lane number 2 from St Helens, Hayden Battle. In lane number 3 from Stockport Metro, Mia Alderback. In lane number 4 from Ramsbottom, Ben Saxby. In lane number 5 from Wigan Best, James Vaughan. In lane number 6 from Workington, Zachary Flinton. In lane number 7 from Halton, Daniel Halton Butler. And in lane number 8 from Wigan Best, Cole Hood. Down to your referee. Well, this final could prove to be a lot closer. Ben Saxby was 33 dead, the fastest one in the heats, but everyone was a 33 and a 34. It is Ben Saxby with the best start in lane number 4. Lane number 3 is going with as well in Mia Alderback. After that, it looks like lanes 5 and 6, James Vaughan, Zachary Flinton. Coming in towards the final 10 metres now. As I said, Ben Saxby is in the lead. Ben is going to touch the wall, 32.15. Mia Alderback, 33.22. And Zachary Flinton, 33.88. Pending confirmation on the board. But again, another fantastic final.
Moving on now to event 412, which is the men 14 years 50 metre backstroke final. Introducing the finalists. In lane 1 from Cockermouth is Logan Ivinson. In lane 2, also from Cockermouth, is Oscar Hodgson. In lane 3 from Stockport Metro is Daniel Codaverde. In lane 4 from Ramsbottom is Sammy Sutcliffe. In lane 5 from the City of Liverpool is Finn Arnold. In lane 6 from Wigan Best is Alfie Owen. In lane 7 from Altrincham is Max Offord. And in lane 8 from Wigan Best is Ethan Mailer.
So in the heat, Sammy Sutcliffe went exactly a second faster than second place Finn Arnold, 28.69 and 29.69. Everyone else between 30s and 32s. Sammy Sutcliffe with his trademark fast start. Going with him is Daniel Codaverde. Finn Arnold not far behind. Sammy Sutcliffe is out in front. Daniel Codaverde trying everything he can to get back at him. Finn Arnold still going well. Sammy Sutcliffe will win, 28.66. Daniel Codaverde, 29.47. And Finn Arnold, 29.71. Again, we'll just wait for that one to be confirmed. And it is. Well done, gentlemen. Okay, we're moving on to event 413, the women's 11 and 12 years, 100 metres backstroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Stockport Metro, Viana Sefi. In lane 2 from Wigan Best, Olivia Knox. In lane number 3 from Southport, Mia Robinson. In lane number 4 from Stockport Metro, Autumn Claxton. In lane number 5 from Bebington, Georgia Alcock. In lane number 6 from Wirral Metro, Vivian Wilkinson. In lane 7 from Wigan Best, Poppy Johnson. And in lane number 8 from Wigan Best, Ellen Jones. Down to your referee. So in the heats, it was Autumn Claxton, 115.11, followed by Georgia Alcock, 117.30. Everyone else was 118s to 119. So again, going to be close. Viana Sefi, lane number 1, has gone out very quickly. Looks like she's doing very well there. We'll have a little look as they make their way up. So, coming to the turn, looks like lane number 4, Autumn Claxton, 36.66. 3/10 of a second faster than this morning. Georgia Alcott was next in second, 37s. Again, she's gone faster as well, and running third was Mia Robinson. Yeah, and again, all three of our top three positions faster than this morning over the first 50 metres. Like I said, Autumn Claxton again, looks like she's going to be taking this one, although after that, I'm not going to be brave enough to say who's second, third and fourth at the minute. Underneath the flags, Autumn Claxton comes. Autumn Claxton, 1:14.36. Mia Robinson, 1:17.23. And Georgia Alcock, 1:17.60 is your 1, 2, 3 pending confirmation.
Moving on now to event 414, which is the women 13 years 100 metre backstroke final. So introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from Winsford is Annabelle Chan. In lane 2 from the City of Manchester is Kerry Sullivan. In lane 3 from Warrington is Emily Hall. And also from Warrington in lane 4 is Iris Hurst. In lane 5 from Winsford is Kate Schillinger. In lane 6 from Trafford Metro is Lily Rosenwyn. In lane 7 from the City of Liverpool is Martha Sumnall. And in lane 8 from Wigan Best is Anya Foxwell.
So in the heats this morning, Iris Hurst was your fastest, 1:09.16, followed by Kate Schlinger, 1:10.79, and Emily Hall, 1:11.63. Everyone else was between 1:13s and 1:15s. So making her way through 35 metres, close between Iris Hurst and Kate Schlinger. We'll have a little look who turns first in just a few seconds' time. Look like it might be Kate. Let's have a look. It is Kate who turns first. 33.74. She's 2/10 faster than this morning. Followed by Iris Hurst in 34.01. Running third, Emily Hall. So all to play for into the final 25 metres. Iris Hurst looks to just try and get in front. Puts her foot down into the final 15 metres. Iris Hurst, Kate Stringler and Emily Hall look like your top three. Will that be the order we finish in? I'm not sure. Let's have a little look. Iris Hurst, 1:08.68. Kate Schingler, 1:10.37. And Emily Hall, 1:10.71. Again, pending confirmation. All right, we move on to event 415, the women's 14 years, 100 metres backstroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from the Warriors of Warrington, Olivia Watts. In lane 2 from Preston, Layla Lawrenson. In lane number 3 from Wigan Best is Evie Cutter. In lane number 4 from Leyland Barracudas is Kate Roberts. In lane number 5 from Chorley Marlins, Olivia Edgar. In lane number 6 from the City of Salford is Lucy Alesti. In lane 7 from Winsford is Isabel Fletcher. And in lane number 8 from the Warriors of Warrington is Ella Grace Lawson. Down to your referee. So in the heats, we had 4 swimmers on 1 minute 10, and then we got a 1:11, two 1:12s, and a 1:13. So who knows where this is going to go? Great starts from Olivia Edgar and Lucy Alesti. Well, this is tight as a drum at the moment. Lucy Alesti, Olivia Edgar, Kate Roberts, Evie Cutter, Layla Lawrenson, all there at the moment. '50-metre turn, Kate Roberts first, Olivia Edgar next, Lucy Alesti in third at the turn. Still anything can happen in this one, not entirely sure where it's going to go. Kate Roberts, Olivia Edgar, Lucy Alesti look third, 1, 2, 3. Evie Cutter's coming through strong into the final 15 metres. Oh, she's coming through strong. This is going to be right to the wire. Kate Roberts, Evie Cutter, who's going to take it? On the touch, Evie Cutter, 109.76. Kate Roberts, 109.84. And Layla Lawrenson, 110.19, pending confirmation. All confirmed.
And that concludes our morning event. Thank you, everybody. And can I ask that the officials now can leave poolside?
Oh, well, there we go. Well, we got some results for you to read out. Over to you, Rian. Let's have it.
So the results of the 11 and 12 years old 200 metre freestyle. In third place from Wirral Metro was Vivian Wilkinson. Second place from Stockport Metro was Vianna Safi, and with a time of 2:22.21 from Stockport Metro. First place, Autumn Claxton. In